Holy moly. Guys. My freaking camera's broken. Ugh. I'm so sorry. It took me an hour to get my camera set up. You're the Enron hat guy? Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm using Ludwig's camera because I couldn't get mine to work. Dude. That was awful. Panda!
Who dis?
Yay! Oh my gosh. The Rye Guy player, thank you for the Prime. Your Azers extension is still going? Oh, I should probably turn that off. Thank you for letting me know. Franco, thank you for the 4 months. Dude. I'm so mad my phone is broken.
QTC jammies, QTC jammies.
Or no, my camera, not my phone. Jeez. And my light is messed up. Everything's messed up a little bit. Memonti, thank you for the 7. Sorry, let me go turn that extension off. View your extensions. CJ Sponge, thank you for the 10. Hi. Okay, there we go.
Question 1. How are you today?
Exhausted, honestly, Trev. But thank you for the 26 months. I'm so tired, it's not even funny. I just don't know when I will not be tired. Flob, thank you for the 4 months. You're about to fall asleep. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for it to be so late. Doc, thank you for the 3. Invisible Ray, thank you for the 2. Enemy, thank you for the 4. Thank you, guys.
Awesome job with the Streamer Awards. Wife and I loved it.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Coach, for the new sub. Achilles for the 3. Slib for the Prime. Shaw for the 9 months. A-Wang for the 7. Premier for the 5. Thank you, guys. Thank you. New subs. Yay. Tired Medic for the 10. Lil Soups for the year. Meltza for the 3. Bridget for the 3. Oh my god, stop. You're gonna break me. Stop. I hate Jada for the Prime. Cass for the 10. Farmer John for the 11. You guys are gonna make me cry. Don't do it.
Peepo, hey.
Scout for the 6. Soren for the 25. Kameen for the 2. Honest David for the 8. Jenny for the 7. Muslamic for the Prime. Lucid Dreams for the tier 1. Jose for the 2. Ninja with the 2. Hip Inferno with the 11.
A whole year.
Maddie. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Maddie for the 16. Redlum for the 2. Folk with the Prime. Professional with the 2 months. Sinister Celery with the 4. Helen with the 2.
Congrats on the Streamer
Angela
Awards.
with the 3.
Less than 3.
Ryan with the new sub. Sir King Arthur, thank you for the 5 gifted. Athena, thank you for the 4 months. IQ, thank you for the 10. Stop! You guys are gonna make me cry. I literally can't catch up. Please stop. You're gonna make me cry. Oh my god. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. IQ with the 10. Athena with the 4. Kirstall with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Never Ender with the 11. Minkies with the 5 months. Scandy with the 5 gifted. Reese's Pieces with the tier 1. Larry with the 4 months. 10th Avenue with the Prime. AJ, thank you for gifting. Toxic Techni, thank you for the 2 months. Green Victory, thank you for the 10. Insanity, thank you for the 5. Stop. Aiden, thank you for the year. Havoc, thank you for the 10. Super Creamy, thank you for gifting 5. Talca, thank you for using your Prime here. Drizzle Dolphin, thank you for the sub. Grace Lindsay, thank you for the 2 months.
Great,
Mick, thank you for the 4. Guys, I literally can't keep up. I really can't keep up. I feel a little overwhelmed right now, honestly.
Great job, WB Awards QT.
Stop!
Love the Streamer Awards, great job.
Oh. Thanks, guys.
QTC7.
I'm only crying because I'm tired.
Congrats on the show, QT, great job.
Oh my god.
Perfect Streamer Awards. No complaints. Excited for next year.
Oh, you guys are literally broke my thing. Look at my thing, it's broken. Chat, it's broken, it's glitching. Do you see this? It's glitching. You've literally broken it. Oh my god. Woo.
LETSGOQT.
Don't people clap. Don't, we broke it. Don't do that. Oh my god.
So proud of everything you've done.
Jesus. Jesus. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Woo. I haven't really noticed a bit of focus. Why don't you say so? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Good job on the award show.
Holy shit. Whew.
The Queen.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's a 900%. That's a 900% hype train, almost. Woo! Woo! I haven't really noticed on the bright side. On the bright side. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I don't know what to say. Give me a second. Look at all the wubbies in chat. You guys are looking cute tonight. Nice to see you here. Holy shit. Holy fuck. You broke my thing. It's broken.
Love you.
Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my gosh, anonymous. I don't want to cry. Stop. 10K Andy? I only have 1,000 viewers. Don't tell me I have 10K. Ugh, stop it.
Perfect day to hit a year.
Holy shit. Tubba Tubba, thank you for the 10. You literally have 10K. Guys, I literally have 1,000. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. I haven't really noticed a bit of focus. Why don't you say so? Literally refresh it. I don't want to. Oh my god. Ooh. Is your setup broken? My everything is broken. Literally everything is broken. Everything I have is broken.
So happy you are streaming. Hope you're having a good day.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Refreshed. It does
Howdy.
say 10K now. Ah! Holy shit. Holy shit.
QTC spin.
Oh my god. I didn't expect to feel anything when I went live today. I expected to go live and answer all the questions. And that was all I was planning on doing. And we'll get there. I will be answering questions. I do love this. Thanks for trying to one guy me with your brand new account, I'm betting. Oh, it's actually not new. Oh, all right.
You killed it.
Run it down mid,
Screw
buddy.
Reddit.
I haven't really noticed that was crazy thing to snipe the one guy. Oh my god. Woo. Dude. The notifs are gonna be so annoying. Holy shit. Oh, thank you guys so much. Holy shit. I'm overwhelmed.
Woo.
To lobby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm gonna tell you something. Next month on this day when we're back to 3K subs, it's gonna that drop off's gonna hurt a little bit, huh? That's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt in a month. I'll tell you what, boys. Holy shit. Woo! Wah wah wee wah.
2 months and it never cost
Holy
me a
shit.
thing cause of Twitch Prime.
Yeah, Twitch Prime. Bombast, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I was not expecting to be overwhelmed, for the record. I don't know what I was thinking. What would happen? I thought I would go live to maybe 3K people instead of 2K. And I would answer the questions from Reddit. Or, not Reddit. Twitter. From Twitter. Bombast, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Tired Medic, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I missed some of these. I missed a lot of the gifted subs. Holy shit. Woo. Woo. Holy shit, everybody. Holy shit! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Oh, all I can do is yell. Stop stalling forward. I can't breathe. Give me a second.
Congratulations on the Streamer Award
Shit,
success.
fuck. Leo, thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope my dad's not watching. Holy shit. Ooh, I'm not gonna cry again. Ugh. Super Gamer Guy, thank you for the 5.
Less than 3.
Woo! Let me breathe, let me breathe, let me breathe, let me breathe. Otto, thank you for the resub. Woo!
QT, you are so insanely driven. You are a role model.
Wow, thank you. Spinster, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Wow, stop stalling. I'm sorry, just let me breathe. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. Cutie Jelly,
I
thank you
know
for the
you'll
20
hear
gifted.
this a lot, but amazing job with the awards show.
Thank you.
I hope you don't for a second diminish your accomplishment in your own mind. You should be incredibly proud.
Thank you.
Lucky 7.
Crew Jones, thank you for the 10. Holy shit. I haven't really noticed a bit of circus, why don't you say so? Holy shit. Do I know how many total votes were cast? 380,000? Amaru might correct me. It might have been closer to 350,000. No, I'm getting my numbers mixed up. I don't know how many it was. It was in the 300,000s. 330,000. I think I'm getting the view count mixed up with the vote count. Oh my god. Shit, guys, my bounties are gonna be fucked. Have you guys thought about that? My bounties are so fucked. What are we gonna do? We're not gonna be able to watch trailers anymore.
You and Maya did so fucking well. I'm a lot bud and just wanted to let you know. Now I can consume its content for weeks.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, holy shit. Holy shit. Sorry guys. Holy. I also never have a chat this quick. Where's the streamer award VOD? On my YouTube. Fuck. Can we see the stats of the VOD somehow? Yeah, maybe. Let me see.
Congrats on the award show www.
Insights, stream summary.
Amazing job, QT.
You must be flowers retentive to get something so big so perfect on the first try.
Oh, you are so...
Congratulations and get therapy.
It wasn't perfect, but thank you. I do have therapy, unfortunately. It's not working. Here's the stats. I don't know how correct these were. I don't know how correct these are, but here's some fun stats. Here's my stream summary. Cabanel, thank you for the 5.
On a fantastic event.
Thank you for the 5. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? 18k subs? More than my subathon. Oh my god.
QTC spin.
There's no chance next year's will be bigger than this, is the first thing I will say. There's no world where it ever gets this many views ever again. Also, the good news is next year, hopefully I can have people live react to it. I hope. But yeah, oh my god. Whew. Holy shit. I need to scream. Oh my god. How would it be smaller? I don't know. Because I'd let people react to it, and so less people will watch me and more people will watch it live. Watching streamers react to it. I don't know. That was the funny thing about people dragging me for not wanting people to watch it live.
The show was so good.
It was just the live production. Anyone can react to the VOD now. Anybody and their freaking mama can watch the VOD. It was just the live one. That's all. It's just like, if I pulled up, I go to Twitch right now, and I go to, you know, channel. I choose freaking, you know, Hassan, and I just sit here.
Tomorrow we will finish the game.
Imagine I did this.
Boss, and then I'll go fight Milena and all those other people. Okay?
Why is he fighting Milena?
Watch a real cheese build. What is this, dude? This is sick as fuck.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Why I said don't react to it live?
QT, you deserve more.
There's a difference between reacting to it live versus watching a produced thing. Do you get it? I don't know if you guys get it. A lot of people on Twitter didn't get it. They were really mean to me, but I think, I don't know. It makes sense, I think. I could be crazy. I could be crazy.
Awesome.
I think a lot of you get it. A lot of you get it. Twitter sucks. Reddit's even worse. Woo. Woo. Holy shit. Do I get more emotes now? With 25k subs, do I get more emotes? Yay! We get more emotes, guys! Hurry, get them added before we drop off. That's crazy. Hell yeah! Oh my god. Whew, thank you guys. I haven't had a group of people in the same... Okay, so far what I've experienced is just like a lot of like groups being really rude to me. Like Reddit dragged... Well, not Reddit. I don't know. I can't say Reddit. Livestream fails specifically dragged the event. Made me feel really, really awful, genuinely. Like really bad. And we'll talk about that later. Oh my god, Samurai, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. And since I haven't gone live, I just had the podcast. Since I haven't gone live, I haven't seen a group of... I know it's kind of like an echo chamber, but it's my Twitch chat, so fuck it. They can be a bit of an echo chamber. But I haven't seen a group of just like nice people yet, and it's overwhelming, honestly. I don't want to cry. Meh. Ooh. Whew. I'm happy you guys liked it. It was a lot of work. I'm still so tired. I'm happy you liked it. I'm happy more than even you guys liking it. I'm happy all the streamers had fun and were able to make friends. And a lot of people were like, I've never been able to meet so-and-so, and thank you for giving me the opportunity. Like, all those streamers met Germa for like the first time ever, and Germa was probably the most complimented. Everyone came up to me and they're like, I met Germa, and I'm like, that's sick. And X, I know a lot of people haven't met X. Like Arya who lives in LA was like, I've never met XQC. I'm so excited to meet him. And I'm like, what? How have you met X? Skippy, thank you for the 5.
That event was awesome, and so are you.
Thank you guys. Holy shit.
I haven't really noticed a bit of so guess why don't you say so?
Jesus.
So incredibly proud of you, QT. You never cease to amaze me.
Oh, Cutie Jelly, thank you for the 20 gifted.
I haven't really noticed a bit of so guess why don't you say so?
Holy shit. Okay. I promise we're gonna get to talking. I'm just trying to breathe. I'm trying to breathe. I didn't expect this. I'm trying to breathe. Ooh, sorry.
Cheers, fam. Congrats on all the success.
Ooh.
I haven't really noticed a bit
No, Sunraid. Oh. Hoss Frogs. Hi, guys. I've been crying. Hi, you guys. Hi, Hoss Frogs. Nice to see you here. Hello, hello, hello. How was Elden Ring today?
QTC Jammies QT on top.
How was it? Was it fun? Did you have fun playing Elden Ring today? Not good. What? Holy shit. Sorry, I'm so overwhelmed.
Less than 3.
Whew. Whew. Oh my god. Hey, you are great. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I know, this is, it's been 25 minutes of me being overwhelmed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I can't function. I feel like I just showed up to like a party that I don't know anyone at, and I'm just like, I'm just frozen. I know Corinna donated freaking 400 subs. Chicken Phalange, thank you for the 20 gifted. Big B-Mart, thank you for the 5. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Stop. How many subs do you have now? I almost have 26,000 fucking subs. I literally, all I want to do is scream. I want to scream right now. I feel so overwhelmed. I just want to scream. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, Corinna's my oiler. My oiler, Corinna. You know what's crazy is I thought about inviting her literally like 2 days before. I was like, oh, do you think Corinna would, or Maya texted me. Maya was like, do you think Corinna would want to come? And I was like, I don't. Do you think she'd reply to us? Which is crazy because I think Corinna follows me on I know Corinna follows. I don't, does she still follow me on Twitter? I don't know if she still follows me on Twitter. I know at one point she followed me on Twitter and I was like, I was like, I was like, what the fuck? So stressed. Anyway, she's invited next year, obviously. I should have invited her this year. There's a lot of people I should have invited. I think that's the #1 thing is I know this was a big thing and you know, there were a lot of people that weren't invited, but please keep in mind I did my best. I don't know anyone. I mean, I don't know everyone. I don't know everyone. I did my very best. I could only invite 200 something people.
The awards show was so good.
And I even hated having more than like, because I could only fit 150 on the floor.
First of all, well done on the Streamer Awards. Secondly, have you got any suggestions for my programming project for my final year at uni? I've been asking a couple streamers I like so far and would love your opinion.
Yeah, I don't
work.
know if you make robots. Is that part of your job?
Of you. Less than 3, less than 3, less
Cutie
than 3.
Jelly,
You
thank
deserve all
you.
of this
Thank you for
love
the
and
20
more.
gifted subs. I
Less
saw
than 3, less than 3, less
somebody
than 3.
else just donated $100, which is insane.
We love you.
Your dad, your dad Overwatch, is thank you for the $100.
Heart emoji.
I need a robot. I need a robot that like is on a timer, and if I don't solve a puzzle, it will flash stream and show boobs and get me banned. Can you build that?
Gaming.
Guys, it'd be great content. Unless I lose the puzzle. What? It's Maya's idea. She's too pussy to do it herself, so I have to do it. Why are you like this? There's probably a lot of reasons. There's probably a lot of reasons. Did Jason call her back? No. Jason did not call her back. No, it's funny. Do it. I would love to do it. I need a robot builder. I can probably do it. Okay, Otto said he could do it. Yeah, Otto, even if we just use like, all we'd have to use is little like clips, like clothing clips attached to 2 arms that I like wear as a belt or something, and they just lift up your shirt. Like clothing. You get it? You don't need a robot. I'll do it. Okay, that's cringe. that you like put on a timer and you have 20 minutes to like solve a Sudoku or something, and he's got it. Otto's got it. He'll make it. Who came up with this idea? Maya.
Cinderella should have gotten an award for Production Manager of the Year. Incredible work on the show.
Thank you. This is a Nathan For You sketch. How did Maya get this idea? Does she watch Nathan For You? It is inspired by Saw, but not killing and instead getting banned. 20k. Guys, I only have 20k because Hassan rated me. If I didn't have 20k. I mean, if I didn't have Hassan, I wouldn't have 20. I'm so stressed. Oh.
Well-deserved hype train. Love my streamer QTC love.
Thank you. Why did I get banned from LSF?
Great job on the streamer awards, QT.
I am stressed.
Hope your success covered your
Oh,
costs.
I have 15k instead of 20k?
QTC
Oh,
smile.
perfect.
I haven't really noticed a bit of focus. Why don't you say so?
Okay, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to the okay. Whew, okay, am I ready? Whew, should I make a cup of coffee or something? I just am like so overwhelmed. Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna make a cup of coffee. I got myself banned from LSF. Where's my blanket? I'm kind of cold. I got myself banned from LSF because they make me feel like shit. And some people are like, why are you so afraid of criticism? And it's like, because I didn't ask. I don't know. I don't think people like go into, you know, other jobs and they like walk up to you and they say, hey, you should be mopping the floor better, or you should be, you know, if you're a bank teller, you should be counting my money differently, or you should be doing this, you should be doing that, you should be doing this differently. People just don't do that at other jobs, but just because you're on on the internet, people think like, oh, you should expect criticism, and it's like, I don't want to expect criticism. I want to expect people being nicer. That's what I expect. Also, a lot of people don't understand. I'm the biggest self-critic in the entire world. I really am. Literally the second we went off stage from even our monologue, I was naming 4 different things to Maya that we should do differently next year. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am a big self-critic. I know every single thing that went wrong with my event. I know it. I already know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. So to go on LSF and see people just not even being grateful for this stream that they just watched for the past 5 hours, and instead just tearing it apart and saying just like awful fucking things was just, there's no need. Thank you for the $5. Why were you cringe? Why were you cringe? B Mart, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Nugs, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I don't want it to be a big thing, but I hope that more streamers, until LSF does something, I hope more streamers ask to get banned. I really do. It's genuinely, it's become just a community of negativity. People go there to see people's negative takes. They don't go there to see a funny clip anymore or be up to date. They go there.
Hi, chat.
I think, okay.
Hi, QT.
I think
The
majority go there to just see what's up, to see, hey, what did I miss? Let me watch this clip. But any of the commenters have created this community that just dwells on negativity, and it's, I as someone with mental illness, I can't. Like, I already can't function having a job on the internet. I really can't. It tears me apart, and I'm not. I have thick skin, and I'm not prepared to. I can't do this forever. It makes me feel awful. Streaming makes me feel awful. Someone said mental illness. I have severe.
We're at 10K time to queue up League LULW.
Yeah, true. I have
Great
severe
job on the awards show.
generalized anxiety, OCD, and really bad depression. I have like very low self-worth. I have lots of fucking issues. I've been in therapy for years. I get it. It's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. But I'm just saying, having those issues and being on the internet, I don't know. I can't function very well, to be honest. I can't.
Great job.
It's not good for me. As much as I love this job, I can't
amazing to see all you've
survive
accomplished in
the
my
internet.
I can't wait to see what's next after the success of the
I
Streamer
really
Awards.
can't. It tears me up. And I'll figure it out someday when I quit, I think. But I love it. I love the job too much now to quit, but I know eventually it's gonna get to me. And I can't tell you how many times I've worked really, really hard on something and I've gone on LSF and it's made me sob. Like, genuinely made me sob. Because it's just, I already know what's wrong, and then to see hundreds of people commenting in the same place. Again, like, Twitter, people say this stuff on Twitter. People say this stuff on Instagram. People say this stuff in other places. And, it doesn't, it's more individual. It's individual. It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. It's sprinkles. It's sprinkles. But instead, on LSF, it's a fucking bowl full of it. Instead of one M&M, another M&M, another M&M, it's a whole bowl full of M&Ms. Like, it's a big concentration of it all. And it's just, I can't exist. I can't exist there. I really can't.
Love what you do.
And I really tried. I actually thought LSF was getting better for a little bit. I even complimented the mods. I said it's getting better, but dude, it's just so awful. I'm genuinely I don't remember when the last time was. I had a really bad one on LSF, and I remember messaging the mods, and I said, like, this is making me want to, like, do awful things to myself. It's giving me thoughts. It's giving me, like, it's triggering me. Like, it's literally triggering me. It's triggering all of these things, just making me feel fucking worthless. And I fucking couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't. It triggered the shit out of me. And, you know, they were like, oh, we're working on it. We're going to get it better, blah, blah, blah. And I believe them, because I do believe the mods over there work really hard. But at the same time, the viewers are too toxic. The viewers are too toxic for them to control at this point. It's become a community thing. It hasn't become, like, LSF will be toxic until they turn off comments. It just will be. It will be. They can't control it anymore.
The Streamer Awards was such
an
awesome
event. It is
event.
Over all of their heads.
Thank you for the all effort and work you put in.
I will say,
QTC7 QTC love.
One thing I really like about,
you did great, QT.
Thank you guys. Sorry for all the notifs going off. I appreciate them very much.
I think that was the most I sat down and watched a stream consistently ever. Thank you for the hard work.
You're welcome. Sorry, what was I saying? Chat, what was I saying? Oh, I think the cool thing about LSF is when there is an event, that there's a whole way to find all the fun clips and all the fun moments. And I think what I'm going to start doing is, whenever I have these events, Amroot, my lovely, I'm so happy I found Amroot, because he's been able to help my events go to, like, next level. Genuinely, because it's an organization that I've never been capable of having. But Amroot, my lovely web dev, he made this for Shit Camp, which I didn't even know existed until today. And so I think what I'm gonna start doing is, when I have events like this, I want to have a web page where the top clips go, so then when people get home from the event, they can react to this web page, because I won't be on LSF. Which makes it's really sad. Like, think of all the events I do. Shit Camp, there will be no clips from Shit Camp on LSF. There will be none. There won't be any anymore.
Good show, QT.
I'm gonna be honest with
The
you.
awards show was amazing at QTCinderella.
I don't know
to you and Maya.
if
Laughing
Milena
face.
and Nick will want me at
Any
ShitCon,
primers?
because then they won't get any of their clips on LSF. I don't know if they'll want me there. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know if they'll want me there, because they like the drive, the viewer drive from LSF. I have no clue if they will. I don't know. I have no clue. I really don't. I have no clue. And that's totally up to them, and I totally respect them on what they decide. Obviously, I still do Shit Camp. Like, I'm still doing Shit Camp, so like, I don't care. But none of the clips from Shit Camp will be on LSF. Not any. There will not be any on LSF. And so we, as a stream, as a community, the QTCinderella community, we have to figure out how we want to do
You're more
it.
talented than me.
What do
and
we,
that's
like-
coming from the most talented and humble developer ever. You're such an inspiration. Keep killing it.
We're gonna come up with a solution, chat, whether we make like a shit Reddit where you post,
Goated.
you know, all your favorite clips from the event, and then they can be put on here as a consumable thing. That way it doesn't have to be moderated. And because look how great this is.
You both have done and are doing so much for the respective areas you've been pushing. You deserve and have earned all and more praises you're getting. Never ever doubt yourselves. Keep it up and running.
Thank you. Anyway. Oh yes, censorship, how wonderful. Yeah. Believe it or not, there needs to be some censorship on the internet for the sake of fucking mental health. And if you disagree with that and you're like so mad that you can't be an asshole on the internet, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that you being an asshole on the internet is like not cool. Like, it's just not cool. So yeah. Like, just like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. We literally all learned that, right? We went to kindergarten, all of us. Like, is LSF that bad? They literally had to lock. Somebody posted on LSF appreciation thread for Cutie, and they had to lock it because the comments were so fucking mean on an appreciation thread. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Can you believe that? Like, I genuinely couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that.
QTC love.
I cannot function. I'm trying to be as open and honest and vulnerable with you guys as possible and tell you I do not have a good enough level of mental health to exist in that space. It's been depleted. If this is my mana bar, it's down here. I cannot work as hard as I do and be ripped apart by criticism that I didn't ask for. If I asked you guys right now, hey guys, what could I do better next year? Lay it on me.
Awesome.
Lay it on me, lay it on me.
QTC love.
But if I don't ask, then it's not your place. You know what I'm saying? Then it's not your place. It's not your place. It's just not. It's really not. There's no reason. There's just no reason to be assholes. Also, a lot of the stuff isn't even criticism. It's just hateful stuff that then they say is, oh, that was criticism. Oh, you don't take criticism well. Like, well, you told me that I'm worthless. I guess, fuck, you're right. I guess that is some crazy criticism. I'll think about that. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the criticism. Like, Jesus Christ. Just ignoring LSF isn't an option. It is an option, but it's hard when you are, from the beginning of my career. From the beginning of, okay, so there are certain people that helped shape my career, okay? One of those people being Austin Show. One of those people being Ms. Kiff. One of those people...
Put.
I mean, Ludwig later, but from the beginning, I would say like Austin and Ms. Kiff were really big shapers of my career. I learned a lot from them. I really do. I learned a lot from them, and a lot of you might not understand, but what happened was like Ms. Kiff... I remember I got a clip on LSF and Ms. Kiff said to me, he was like, good job. Good job. You got a funny enough clip that it was on LSF. And that's what LSF used to be. And I remember like Austin, when I was on the Austin shows, I'd always get clips on LSF and they would be like, you're so funny whenever you come on the show. We get so many clips on LSF. And so many people in my chat say, I found you through LSF.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
And that's what it used to be. That's what it used to be. You used to be able to find people. They used to be funny
Your
clips.
mom
It was
would be so proud of you.
Oof. Thank you, Ken. That's what it used to be. And I remember being excited. I do. I remember thinking, oh my God, these people think I'm funny.
QTC love.
And so you kind of validate yourself when you get a clip on LSF. You tell yourself, oh, I was really funny today. And I even remember this was years ago. I remember doing, when I went to Texas the first time, we would like talk about how good our stream was based on how many clips ended up on LSF. I'm not kidding.
I stumbled across so long ago. QT gang.
Thank you for that. Thank you. I don't know. And so I don't know what happened over the past 2 years, but it just changed. It just changed.
Thank you on behalf of the WOD Cubs for extending an invitation to our streamer.
Oh my God, you're so sweet.
Supporting you and the show. We appreciate you immensely.
And yeah, people decide to hate you, and people decide to do things when they don't even know you.
QT, I don't think you know what you've done. You just changed the streaming industry in a big way. Hollywood executives are
I will
jealous.
say, I want to say one thing to that really quickly. You don't know what I've done. Can we pause? Can we pause the beat?
Hello. Wanted to swing by just to see that was an amazing show.
Thank you.
And say congrats on the huge hit.
Thank you.
Honestly felt like the Oscars, and all the side stories have been amazing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you for all you do.
You're welcome.
Wobby7.
Wobby7. Okay, I'm pausing really quick to say this.
Spin.
The amount of people that said to me, Cutie, do you have any clue what you've done? If you think I have glitter on my nose, I have been streaming for 3 years and my every move isn't calculated. You're so fucking dumb. You're so dumb. You are so dumb. Even some of my friends came up to me at the award show and they're like, Cutie, you have no clue. You have no clue what you've created. Honey. Yes, I do. I really do. Jesus Christ. Listen, I might not come off as a girl boss, but I assure you that I am one. I know I'll be able to sell this event for $2 million next year. I know that. And I can't wait to do it. So don't pretend like I didn't know what I was doing. Proud of you, says Ms. Kim. Yeah, I think, like, even, like, one of the first people I talked to about getting, like, okay, so back to the story I was just telling. Back to the story I was just telling about, like, you know, how LSF used to mean so much to me. It used to encourage me that I did well, that I was funny, and blah, blah, blah. Talking about Miz and Austin. Miz was one of the first people I went to, and I was like, I think I have to get banned off of LSF. I was like, I don't think I have a choice anymore. I just don't have a choice anymore. And it was a weird thing, because like I said from the very beginning, a lot of my career is inspired by Miz, inspired by Austin. I've learned a lot from them. I really did. Like I can't tell you how much I've learned from those two. And hearing Miz be like, you got to do what you got to do. Like, if you can't handle it, you've got to get banned from LSF. Like, I support, like, he kind of told me like, okay, then do it, get banned, like, do it. And I was in the back of my mind, I'm like, fuck, now Miz is never going to want me on school. He's never going to want me on this. Because now he won't get his clips on LSF. But the fact that even he knows how bad it's gotten, I think just kind of shows, you know, it's just bad. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's bad. So yeah. It's a little crazy. It's just crazy. Threatens to brigade. No, I'm banned. I'm banned. We don't need to brigade or do anything and blah 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 blah. We don't need to do any of that. We are banned. We are banned. The mods were sweet. They banned me. I was kind of being rude, and I was like, get me fucking banned right now and delete my clips and
I've been watching
blah blah
your
blah.
streams for a bit, and I am literally crying. Not to be parasocial, but holy puppy, these is everything
Holy
you
puppy.
deserve. Go baking mom Bible.
Thank you. Yeah, it was funny because the night right before I fell asleep, I texted Maya and I was like, I think I need to get banned on LSF, and she's like, okay, let's talk about it in the morning. And I'm like, okay. And then oh damn, that's such a bad sub notif. Everyone pretend like you didn't hear that. Everyone just act like you didn't hear that, okay? Everyone act like you didn't hear that. And then I see Maya in the morning and I'm like, got banned off LSF. She was like, that was so quick. That was so quick. But yeah. I still, okay guys, shut up. You didn't hear anything. Yeah, hear what? Anyway, I could go on and on and on and on about fucking
QT.
LSF for 12 years and the way it makes you feel. Like, genuinely, when I made Shit Camp, when I announced Shit Camp, they tore it apart. LSF said it was going to be an awful idea. It was going to be an awful idea. When I posted a schedule, because I'm a schedule girl. You guys know this. QTCinderella, hey, me. Okay, maybe not for my own stream, but for events, I got a schedule. We go to LSF.
Make your mother sigh.
Sorry, we go to
She's
Shit
old
Camp.
enough to know better. So cry,
What?
baby. Cry.
I'm not crying.
Time to plan the next event.
Oh, I already have. We'll talk about that. We're talking about the next event today, okay? We are talking about the next event today. We are. But this was my schedule. We had all the streams scheduled, blah, blah, blah.
Where did you get your water bottle from?
It's in my link below. So in my About Me, I have specs, and there's a link for the water bottle. A lot of people ask for it all the time. So yeah, I had to put a link, literally. Yes, next event, Pog. Don't worry. There's more events. It's the only thing that keeps me alive. Twitch musical. Yes, I will be doing Wizard of Oz. I plan on doing Wizard of Oz. I have Maya as a tree, Soda Poppin' as who has no brain? The Scarecrow, who has no heart. Oh, Ms. Kiff as the Tin Man, who's a pussy. E-Rob as the Cowardly Lion. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be sick. Seer, obviously the Wicked Witch, of course. S-Fan, definitely a flying monkey. Austin has to be Oz. The tornado is clearly Hassan. Oh, Will Neff, fuck. Okay, we need a different play. I need a different play. You know what I should do? I should do mini plays. Like I should, oh my god. Okay, epitome. Okay, everyone bear with me here. There's my host coming through. I have a great idea. Have you guys ever seen a storybook play? Do you know what a storybook play is? Okay. A lot of people might not know this, but what a storybook play is it's a play instead of like a full play, it has chapters, like a storybook. And so you start it and say, the first chapter is The Little Mermaid, and it's just the song Under the Sea. And so you have Sebastian, you have Little Mermaid, you have Flounder, you have all that stuff.
Amazing and will be a defining moment in your streaming career. I wouldn't be surprised if other streamers start asking you to throw events for them and orgzect.
Maybe. And you do like 20 minutes of a play. So you just do some of the lines and stuff. And then you go to the next chapter and it's The Wizard of Oz. Then you go to the next chapter and it's Macbeth. And then you go to the next chapter and it's Rent. And you go to the next chapter and it's anyway, that'd be fun.
I haven't really noticed a bit of
Anyway, that is not on the agenda yet. That's an idea I have. That's a loose one, but it's not it's not on the pipeline at this very moment.
Can you do Star Guardian Urgot cosplay now?
No.
It's been 3.5 years.
I've already done Star Guardian Urgot cosplay. It's actually in my highlighted VOD.
QTC spin.
What I was saying though, when I announced Shit Camp and I put the schedule up, LSF was awful about it. They were so bad. They were so fucking rude. Amaranth, thank you for the sub. LSF was like, oh, schedule's gonna be so cringe, blah, this is gonna be stupid, blah, 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 I'm cringe. And then so I deleted the schedule. So no one could see it. And then LSF complained that there was no schedule. Can you believe it? It's crazy. These people are crazy. They're crazy. So then I post the fucking schedule. And then they said, no one's going to watch it. Shit Camp's going to be so bad. And then Shit Camp happens and they all people clap. Yay, we did it. And appreciation thread for Cutie goes up. It gets deleted. And I was like, okay, it's a little weird, but fine. It's fine. I don't need appreciation from this group of people. And Rancid TV, thank you for the 10 gifted. And then, my next one after Shit Camp was the Christmas concert. That didn't get any traction. No one can shit on a Christmas concert. I would hope not, but no one shit on the Christmas concert, which is, people keep forgetting about the Christmas concert. The Christmas concert was dope and it got 20,000 views. Like, that was a good event and people just forget about it. They're like, oh, what events has Cutie planned? I was like, a dope ass Christmas concert. I planned a roast. I planned Shit Camp sounds like one thing, but if you look at Shit Camp, I planned this, I planned that, I planned that, I planned that, I planned that, I planned. Actually, this was Will Neff. Kudos to Will Neff. Shout out Will Neff. Love that guy.
I planned
that, I planned that, I planned that, I planned that, I planned that, I planned that, I planned that, I planned that.
Up during the event cause it was so awesome seeing all
thank
those
you.
Twitch streamers being celebrated. Seriously, thank you, Cutie.
So it wasn't.
You did a great job.
Oh my God, thank you for the $100. There's the $100. God, Jesus. I don't know when the notifs are gonna catch up, but I can't wait. You did Mogul Money? I didn't do Mogul Money. Oh, sorry, did I highlight that one? Oh, sorry, not this one. Not that one. Anyway. Sorry, I was being dramatic. Yeah, it was more than just one thing.
Event was awesome. Thank you so much for the great content.
Anyway.
Mad respect to our mods right now. Godspeed.
Mad respect to the mods. Hey, my mods have the quickest fingers in the West. They are quick clickers for sure. So yeah, I think
QTC spin Gandhi 5 bear QTC spin.
I think what was I saying? Dude, can we talk about Wantep? Wantep was such a good mod. Apparently, like, when the Pokimane award got announced and people were just assholes, Wantep was just sniping. Like, he was just sniping. Wantep's sick. He's wicked. He banned so many people, and he wasn't even in the credits. Because I was like, oh, Wantep's just a friend. I'm not going to put him in the credits.
Twitch as a whole is crazy. It was the most entertaining piece of content I've seen in a long time.
He needs to be invited next year. Wantep is invited next year.
Streamer awards were great. Thanks.
What I'm nervous about is the same people being invited each year. I hope, well, not invited, nominated each year. But we're going to get to the questions in a second. I think before we get to the questions, maybe.
Congratulations.
Oh, let
So
me finish.
happy for you.
Let me
You've
finish my
come a long way
LSF
from the
story.
QT in the
So we.
cosplay I stumbled
Oh,
across
that's so
long
sweet.
ago.
Thank you.
Queen.
I know.
Lux
I really
love.
want to. Did you guys see
Did you
Emiru's
plan
cosplay
when the ads
contest? Oh,
ran?
sorry.
They
No.
came at the worst
I know.
times. But it got you hella subs. Just curious if
No,
it
it wasn't
intentional.
intentional.
You're amazing. Thank you for creating something so amazing.
Oh, someone literally says that while there's an ad in progress. I have this thing.
Imagine his professor when he turns in the Flash Twitch chatbot.
What? Oh, yeah. This. I have this. So it just ran them every, Oh, it's not running an ad yet. The next ad starts at 16 minutes.
What are your thoughts on Aris' performance? I think I saw a lot of positivity.
Oh, he was great.
Also not trying to start anything, but
I
the
know.
audience seemed
I
really
know.
chatty at times.
I know the audience was chatty. LSF users poop their pants. Yeah, Maya's right. Yeah, I had the ad bot on, and if people were like, ew, you had the ad bot on? Guys.
You always go above and beyond on these events. The award show didn't disappoint less
You
than
think
3.
I wouldn't have the ad bot on? Of course I would have the
Yay time for
motherfucking
QT
ad
stream.
bot on.
Less than 3.
Hello? I could barely afford the event. Of course I'm gonna get some fucking ads.
You did a
Hello?
super duper good job, laughing face.
Don't say get away from me, Maya. I'm actually so...
Congrats.
Oh my god. Thank you guys.
Definitely need
What?
Zoom or something for future Saturday bake-alongs with all these people.
No,
in the
these
chat.
guys weren't. You guys weren't. Hey, chatters, you're not gonna stick around, right? You'll be gone by tomorrow. Yeah, see, we'll be fine. Yeah, they won't be here. So don't worry. The bake-alongs will be fine. For those of you who are new here, if you're not in the Discord, what I do is once a week, I post a bunch of ingredients. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I post a bunch of ingredients, and then you can bake along with me on Saturdays. I teach you how to bake stuff. If you've never baked cookies, I teach you. You can learn how to bake cookies. Oh yeah, I'm out. There you go. See, Cody won't come. He's not going to bake with us. So it's like, we're chill. We're so chill, you guys. We're fine. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out when that comes. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I can't say it enough. Anyway, so then I announced this award show, and LSF was full of assholes. They said it was stupid. They said a lot of awful things, and I was like, well, I'm gonna prove them wrong again. It's literally a toxic
The awards
relationship.
were amazing. Thank you for bringing so many communities together and putting on an amazing show.
You're welcome. And then, yeah, copying Nim. Because if you guys go watch Nim's award show and my award show right now, they are identical. They are identical, mine and Nim's award show. Please feel free to go watch them back and forth. They're clearly identical. They are the exact same thing. Yes. They are the exact same thing.
QTC smoke, QTC smoke, QTC
They
smoke.
are identical, mine and Nim's award shows. You know, like how his are clips and mine are not. Also, the circle jerk comment is funny. I'm sorry, I am friends with majority of the biggest streamers on the platform. Weird flex, I know. But also, I forgot that I'm best friends with Asu, who won an award. I forgot I'm best friends with Tarek, who won an award. I forgot I'm best friends with Jerma, who won an award. I forgot I'm best friends with Moist Critical, who won an award. I forgot, like, why do people pick and choose? They're like, oh, this is a circle jerk.
Thank you so much for whine about it. I watched like 6 hours of it on a recent road trip. It's such an amazing pod. Hope you and Maya keep it going.
I forgot I'm best friends with fucking like Jesus. Did you see Valkyrie's criticism about limited offline TV rep, etc.? I have not. In what way? What?
Less than 3.
That makes me feel bad. The Among Us in the Rewind video?
QT as the GOAT.
Oh, that makes me feel really sad. Oh. That's sad. I hope they know that was accidental. Archie made the rewind video. He did it in a week. He did his very best. That's just, I'm sorry. It's impossible to include anyone. Or it's impossible to include everyone. Oh, I feel so bad.
Streamer Awards was freaking amazing, QT. Can't wait to see your next creation. Wide peepo happy. Hey,
yeah.
Queen. Girl, you have done it again. Constantly raising the bar for us all, and doing it flawlessly. I'd say I'm surprised, but I know who you are.
Oops. Fuck.
Oh yeah, let's talk about the recap video. I heard Sykkuno was talking about it too, and honestly, like we had a conversation about it. I noticed in that video it was
Any
like a
idea
recap of the
when
year.
we will see the recorded red carpet interviews?
No, we're still waiting for him. We're waiting for him.
There wasn't like a single person from like OTV or like any other. It was like it felt like very OTK oriented, like that fan base, you know. The recap vid during the awards.
That
can take
is an
videos on my
unfair
phone
comment.
and text them to everyone who
It
wants
literally
them.
included a Bai
Congrats on
and
good
Germa
show,
and
feels good,
Wubby.
man.
That's a little unfair, I will say. Miss Sinclair, thank you for the sub.
Ceremony. There was a video. There was, and they also showed like people that left Twitch for YouTube, and
It wasn't a Twitch rewind. It was a streamer rewind.
I wasn't included.
With the not feeling anything despite
And
thinking
none
you
of
should
us
be
were-
happy or grateful or whatever.
Well,
Mental
Ray.
illness is trash, but I'm
Ray.
so happy you're candid about it and seek help.
It was for
Award
2021.
show was amazing.
It was for 2021. And you left in 2020.
were included for the Among Us segment, which was, I was really curious, like who made the video, and if they just like didn't know that any of us existed, or
Oh, that makes me feel really bad. That sucks.
Good job.
Courage left before Ray? Well, I think... Damn, I feel bad about that. Then he wasn't supposed to be in the video. Then he wasn't supposed to be in the video. That's literally it. If Courage left before Ray, then Courage wasn't supposed to be in the video, and that was just an oversight. That... I mean, for the record, there were literally hundreds of thousands of people that weren't included in the rewind because it could only be 10 minutes long. Like there were the hundreds of thousands of people that were not included in it. And there was one Sykkuno clip.
Yo, just watched Wine about it. Great episode.
Damn, I feel bad.
LSF is like your career mentor that just got outed as a garbage person. You have to reconcile being grateful for what you got from it while also removing yourself from what it's become.
Shit, that makes me feel really
I know
bad.
the negative comments stand out much more than the positive ones, so here's to trying to tip the scales back toward positivity.
Oh, thank you.
Great show. XQCL.
Why do I feel bad? Well, because I reviewed the video,
butter on a dog
and
with the
I
butter
should
on
have
a
noticed
dog
there
with the
wasn't
butter.
enough OTV in it. That's all. It's at the end of the day, it's my responsibility. It was aired on my stream. I don't know.
but yeah, especially the Among Us part. That was kind of crazy.
Great
I'm
job.
sorry.
I was
Really
surprised
enjoyed the
that
show.
like, none of us were,
Oh, it makes me
in
feel
it.
so bad.
but
Damn.
it was just, I don't
Fuck.
know, it was kind of
Less than
like,
3.
oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I feel so bad.
it's interesting, you know?
Yo.
Fuck. That makes me feel awful. Yeah, I don't know. If it's helpful at all, there were literally hundreds of
Hear what mod
thousands
check.
of people that weren't included in the video. There were hundreds of thousands of people. So there's probably hundreds of thousands of people saying, "Hey, I wasn't included
What
in
a
the
sheesh of
rewind
event.
video." Damn, I feel so bad. Among Us was in 2021. It was in 2020. It was in 2020.
Out of curiosity, how did you think the stream rewards went, and what would you do differently?
We'll talk about that in a little bit. Great question, though. Thank you for the TTS. Damn. I'll send him a message and apologize. I feel bad about that. Not hundreds of thousands that were invited, though.
Culture will be the reason that Reddit dies. This is the most
Wait.
traffic that Reddit has had for months, but they insist on destroying anything that is objectively good for the community. So weird.
That is weird. Literally, even the people that were there, of the 250 people that were invited, maybe 10 were in the rewind video. Like a lot of the video was just, we were trying to use people from lots of other communities. Like we were trying to highlight as many communities as we could. So it makes me feel really bad that she was like, oh, it's just OTK. Because we really genuinely tried. I think the issue is 2 of the biggest events on the platform last year were ShitCon and ShitCamp. And so those had to be both highlighted. And then, you know, but then we also had Wubby's thing that was highlighted. We had Germa's thing that was highlighted because they were all nominated. We had Abai's thing that was not highlighted. All right, now you are all getting hypercritical because Ray was critical, so I'm very sorry. Chat, please don't get critical at the moment. I'm not. But you did include everyone. I couldn't possibly include everyone because it was an 11-minute video. Fuck! That makes me feel really bad. Well, I will apologize. Puns. 5K channel points. I didn't even have VIP or anything. What is this? Puns. Puns. You've never been in my chat before. You annoying little brat. There you go. Couldn't get Puns to leave his house to come. Well, I feel bad. I will, I'll DM them. I feel really awful about that. Dang, that makes me feel awful. Damn it. No mention of Aiden Ross at all. Aiden was invited. If he wasn't in the video, he wasn't in the video. I don't even think Puns was in the video. Do you guys see how many people were not in the video? Do you want to look at the rewind video? Do you want to, like, let's be genuine for 5 seconds, okay, guys? We're going to click back to Twitch. We made a rewind video. Do you know who was in it? Moon wasn't in it. Double Lift wasn't in it. Clint Stevens wasn't in it. Lily Pichu wasn't in it. Big Boss Bose wasn't in it. Super Tiff wasn't in it. Adriana wasn't in it. Choco Bars wasn't in it. Slime wasn't in it. Sidion wasn't in it. Travis wasn't in it. Mango wasn't in it. A-Tray wasn't in it. Dash Ducks wasn't in it. Trihex wasn't in it. Sneaky wasn't in it. Britballs wasn't in it. Are any of these people complaining? No, they're not complaining. So I'm really, really sorry if people feel bad that they weren't in it, but we just couldn't include everybody. I feel awful. Super Tiff was in it. Oh, sorry, Super Tiff. You were apparently in it. Jeez. I feel bad about that. That sucks. That sucks that was a takeaway was, oh, I wasn't in the video. That makes me feel bad after working so hard on it, but I'll apologize to anybody. You know, just because I can't DM anyone, I'll DM Ray and Saikuno and apologize. But to anybody else who ever complains about not being in the video, here's my apology. I'm so sorry. It was only 11 minutes. I'm really, really sorry if you felt left out. I genuinely am. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Yeah, I'm really, really sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's because a lot of them were invited and not included. Yes. So, as I said, 99% of the people that were invited were not in the rewind video. If they don't want to come next year because they weren't in the rewind video, then they don't have to come. I'm really sorry. Like, fuck. Like, Jesus. If it wasn't fun because we weren't in a rewind video, then I'm sorry your night was ruined. I feel really bad about that. Shit. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Anyway. You're stun locking. Stop. I will stop now. I feel bad, though. Anyway, it was the best night of Prezzo's life, but it's mostly because he got interviewed. So, you know, it did include him. We did include him. I'll make sure to reach out and apologize, though. I do feel bad about that. Shoot, I feel bad. I feel so bad. I want to throw up. Chat, I'm gonna throw up. I feel so bad. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it next year. Next year, what we will do, we'll take 1 second clip from every streamer on any platform and make a 60-minute video. What do you guys think about that? Ooh. Okay, Archie, start working on it now. Start working on it right now. It'll be ready by next year. All right. I'll DM them. I'll apologize. I feel really, really bad that they feel left out. I mean, they were top Among Us players, and I don't even know if Among Us necessarily needed to be in there. Was anyone playing Among Us in 2021? It was, listen, that video was legitimately made in a it was legitimately made in a week. Oh, Aria just texted me. I feel so bad. The video was made in a week. The video was made in a week. There were a lot of things that were in it that shouldn't have been in it. There were a lot of things that weren't in it that should have been in it. That's my final answer. I feel really fucking awful if people felt like they weren't included. I feel really bad. I feel bad. Okay, Maya is telling me to stop talking about it, so I'm sorry, Maya. I just feel bad. It's hard not to feel bad. I'm a human and I feel bad. Jesus. To the one person spamming, why wasn't John Zerka invited to the award show? There were literally tens of thousands of people that weren't invited to the award show. I'm literally doing my best. S-Fan, go live. I wish we didn't invite S-Fan. Honestly. Why did we invite S-Fan? Where's my sub, Corinna Conf? Will someone please gift S-Fan sub? Didn't even shower. Okay, for the record, we love S-Fan and he was hilarious. And I know we might have been mean to him, but he's actually the favorite. He's my favorite. Ray wants you to call. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I feel bad. Ray, I'm sorry. Are you in chat? I feel so bad, Ray. I should have checked it more. Oh, you're DMing me. Oh, Maya's DMing me. Call me ASAP. Ray, I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, don't talk to me. I'm gonna cry. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Hi.
Ray, I'm so sorry.
No, fuck. I hate that you saw that one clip and it looks so shit. I'm so sorry. I literally
apologize.
praised you. No, it looks so shitty from that one little perspective. I talked so highly about all the effort you put in and like you and Ludwig being a power couple. And I just was so just proud of you and Maya for putting all together. No, I feel, oh God, I
feel bad.
I worded things in a terrible way. I was just mentioning like one thing that I was like trying to find like something about it. And that was like the one thing. And it honestly wasn't a big deal, but the way I worded it came off like rewatching that clip definitely came off so bad. And I just want to say so sorry that you felt so bad. No,
I'm sorry.
No. I know.
Listen, the video was thrown together in a week. I checked it a few times, and it's also on. I checked it, so I should have been aware.
No,
like
you were so stressed, and I know you were putting all this together, and I can't even believe you did what you did. I feel terrible that you feel so terrible about it. You should not. It just was not. That clip was such a small chunk of
You're telling
everything
me
I talked about.
I got clip chimped? Is that what you're telling me?
I would not do that to you.
God damn it.
No,
Chat.
I'm so sorry.
Who clip chimped
Cutie.
me? No,
Don't get clip chimped.
I'm sorry.
No, stop. I'm sorry. I
sorry,
never want to
more.
make you feel that. No, fuck. Oh god.
We're gonna fix it next year.
No.
And it'll be great.
No. No, please. You did perfect. I hate that. I even. Oh god. I never want to make you feel like that ever again.
Oh my god.
It was just. It wasn't even a big deal, you know? Like none of that. But the way I worded it was so poor.
No, you're fine.
Anyways,
You're fine.
I just wanted to.
You don't need to apologize.
You just sounded so sad, and
I do feel bad. I feel bad, but it's okay to feel bad when you mess up. Like I think it's not. I think it's fair. I think if it was not fair feedback, then I'd be like, oh, that's not fair. But it is somewhat fair feedback, and so I'm like that. So damn it, you know, it's just like a.
No, ugh, God.
You're
I'm
great.
so sorry.
Don't apologize.
No, I even like I wish you could have seen like all of the other things I've said about the show. Like even just like talking about like Pokey's like legacy video, like that made me cry. Like I actually cried at the at the event. It was so good. So good. Okay, I just
don't worry. I don't hold it against you. I've learned listen. It's great. I promise.
Okay. Thanks,
You're
cutie.
fine.
I'm sorry. Okay,
no, you're
goodbye.
good. I'm sorry. Okay. Talk to you later.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Bye. Sorry. Guys, S-Fan wants me to call him. What? S-Fan?
Hello?
What are you doing? Why'd you want me to call you?
A lot of people have been talking about how proud they are of you, and I know Valkyrie just got on the call and said that, and I really just wanted to step in and talk about how proud I am of myself, actually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the awards show. I mean, I think I did a really good job of not stealing the show constantly and making it all about me and just kind of talking over everyone at any chance I got. I kept that to a minimum, you know.
I appreciate
I really
that.
did not make it about myself.
You didn't.
Yeah.
You did
no,
good.
I didn't.
You did good.
Yeah, I think I did great. You know, fantastic.
I think so
and,
too.
I mean, I think next year I could do an even better job, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Maybe you could be a red carpet host next year.
Well, not maybe, but definitely.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think I did a really good job, and I think the sky is the limit, you know, or the ceiling's the sky, or however that goes.
The ceiling's the sky, and it's made of glass.
Yeah, I mean, there's something about a glass ceiling, and I don't know, ipso facto.
Well,
right.
This is if you get invited next year.
Well, I'll get invited.
But like,
I'll find a way in.
If you know.
But I mean, why wouldn't I get invited?
Well, I don't know. Like, maybe it might get a little full. I don't know.
I mean, I'll show up. It'll be fine. But I think it was, like I said, I think the show was really, really good with me there, and I just can't wait to be there next year. And I am really proud of myself for just not barging in and making it all about me.
For sure.
Yeah.
You would never
100%.
do that. You would never do that.
I can't wait to not make it all about me next year.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So I do have a subathon also. Yeah, I got a subathon to get back to eventually.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's really good to just keep doing those things and keep my head up high and keep motivating you and others to reach for that sky ceiling that I'm at right now.
I appreciate that for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, really damn good job I did. Really good at not making it about me.
Yep.
So what are you doing?
Well,
I'm driving back from a meeting. Yeah, we had a 6-hour OTK meeting tonight. We talked about toilet seats and stuff.
Oh, are you guys gonna sell toilet seats?
No, we just talked about like if you go to the bathroom and it's like you sit down and it's warm, it's like, oh, that's actually something that's kind of it's alarming, right? Because somebody used it recently. Did they put down paper towels or sorry, toilet paper, you know, to kind of keep it clean? Do you need to wipe it first, right? Like at that point, like you know, you've already gone butt to butt indirectly, so you know the germs are already there. So like at that point, are you at the point of no return once you've made contact with said toilet seat?
Maybe.
And also, if it's a men's room, then you've gone butt to butt with a man. But if it's a unisex or dual sex, if you go to a bisexual restroom,
bathroom,
then it could be either or, right? Yeah. So it's kind of like you're playing Russian roulette with.
Which one is better?
I don't know. I mean, what if you sit down and it's warm and you like it, but it was a guy? Are you gay? Maybe.
Well,
I mean, maybe that's how you found out. Or
yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, sorry, cut out for a second there. Are you still there, S-Fan? What?
You know my favorite part about the award show?
What?
Afterwards, why can't we hear S-Fan anymore?
I don't know. I think he got in a car crash.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I hit this damn kid. He was... Who, like, you tell me, who lets their kids out at 12:30 at night?
Dude, those kids need to grow the fuck up, huh? Embarrassing.
It blows my mind.
Look both ways. Hold your hand when you cross the street.
Dumb.
Hold your own hand.
Hold your own hand. For sure.
Dude, the worst part is all the blood on my hood.
Yeah, so, Maya, what was your favorite part about award shows?
After the event, my mom called me and she was like, who's the guy with the really long black hair? And I was like, oh, that's our friend S-Man. And she was like, wow, he really just, like, killed the vibe.
Well, I mean, and that's the thing, you know, maybe I appreciate that, but man, you should tell your mom to not make it all about me, you know, because it's not about me, you know, it's about, you know, the two lovely recipients of the awards at the end. I mean, that's who it was all about, right? They're the ones that was the penultimate moment of the show. Ludwig and the other one, I can't remember who was before Ludwig, but that was really why I was there.
Right.
So proud of you, Queen.
You know, and I was there.
You
right.
did.
But a lot of people didn't notice that I was there because, you know, again, I didn't make it all about myself. I never do.
You would never.
I usually keep the awards to a minimum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Award show was great, smiley face.
That was it.
We have OTK meetings every Monday night at 7.
Who asked?
Nobody asked.
Well, yeah.
I was just letting you know, for the future.
We'll
You're awesome, QT.
We'll put you on the.
Well, I mean, I appreciate it, cutie. I have to go.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to take too much of your time. You know, I'm a busy man.
Okay.
You know, give or take.
Sure.
Busy. But you know, maybe next time. You know, maybe next year I'll
We'll throw you on the red carpet next year.
Well, we'll see. What happens.
That'd be actually really good.
Yeah.
You made an amazing
I have a doctor's
event.
appointment probably.
You're the eye of English.
Well, I would hate to make it about you, so we probably shouldn't. You're right.
Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I never do. So,
Yeah, sure.
Which I am again very proud of myself for.
Oh my God, this guy.
Oh yeah, this guy. You gotta be kidding me. Myth gifting 5, only 5 gifted Myth. Are you kidding me? Only 5. This guy.
That pays for one
I'm so
appetizer.
sorry, Maya. I'm so sorry you had to witness only 5 gifted. It should have been at least 6.
I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
Ooh, holy moly! Thank you for the $100. I heard someone just said in my chat, OTK is gonna buy my award show in 2 years and run it to the ground. Is that true?
Push to talk, bro. Oh my God.
What?
All right, it's been so fun talking to S-Man.
Hey, I have to go.
Yeah.
I appreciate the call. But again, let's we can do this again sometime. But we'll see what happens. I don't want to make it about me.
For sure.
But just let me know and I'll let you know how my schedule is.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Oh my God! Now Myth gifted 50.
Myth.
All right.
Oh, this guy only 50. Oh, not even 51. You got to be kidding me. This guy.
That is...
He's one of the worst.
All right, we'll talk to you later, S-Man.
All right, hey, you guys, both of you guys, great job. at letting me on the show and speaking
Leave the
a
call.
limited
Kick
amount.
him.
And I will see you guys probably
God,
later.
for the
Yeah, hey, again.
remove.
Yo, good job.
Oh my god. Are you that was actually really sick. He S-Fan Stunlock antidote.
He did. He is the
Easy.
Stunlock antidote. It's hard, you know, I'm a feel bad person.
No, I get it.
I think about everything.
Hey QT.
You know what I
Yeah,
need
I know.
is I should
thought-
probably have
Legit best event of the year so far. You
for
can't
a
please
Twitch
everyone.
rewind. I
Legit
should have
people are just
somebody
going to complain.
like take
But
notes
TBH
throughout the
best
year.
event on Twitch.
That's cute.
on
No.
shit
Will
that
you ever
happens.
release the video of
That's
TJ
unnecessary.
Brown and Violent him?
You're right. The reason that it was the way that it was is because of the events. Like
It was.
the big
I was
events.
trying to get all the events in there because they were in like a category coming up,
You
and
should
so.
have put RFLCT in the video.
That's
Maybe
fine.
that would
It's
have
all
made
good.
Ray
Listen,
Everybody's all
this
good.
Show
this
was
is what I'm
great.
gonna do to
Don't
fix
let
it. Are you ready,
negative
chat?
comments keep
I
you
am
down.
gonna plan an event and invite none of my loser smelly friends from Austin that don't shower, and only invite
What an
OTV
absolutely
friends.
sick show.
Shit
Thanks
camp,
for
but
making
OTV,
such awesome content.
but not shit camp. They can't come to shit camp. They could come to like poop camp.
QTC
Myth, thank you
love.
for the 50 more gifted. You can stop now, Myth.
Wow, he's rich.
You can.
Myth.
I think what every was confused
You
on
can
was the
stop now.
clips that was chosen for the nominees.
Grab
No
camp.
hate. But yeah, I think a little more effort finding good clips for them would be good, but either then that
That
it
guy
was a
is
good
rich.
event.
Thank you for your feedback. That I didn't
I mean,
ask for.
seriously, just
Oh my
not-
fucking god.
and I don't, you know, I really did my best.
How did he get back in here?
I really
Maybe
appreciate
if
you
we put
guys,
Ray's RFLCT
again,
promo in
giving
the
me that
video, if you would have
opportunity.
been happy.
And
Don't let negative
maybe
comments
my
keep
people
you
will talk to
down.
How do
your
I kick
people.
him?
Event was
How do I
great.
get... Thank you.
Gutsy Aiden, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's have that guy on the red carpet next year. For sure.
Dude, you're famous.
Next year, we put S-Fan on the red carpet, Minx on the red carpet.
Oh my god. That's a lot of sauce. Dude, I talked to my
Would
I
it
talked
be
to my
okay
sister
if
today.
Wubby
She watched
tells
the
us
whole
the
award
list of
show.
words he wasn't allowed to say on
She
stage?
did?
And yeah, she
Great
watched the whole
event, by
thing.
the way,
Like start to
Wubby
finish.
7.
Red carpet and all.
What'd she think?
And she thought it was great. And she was like, you know who I didn't get and who I felt really bad for?
What?
Guess.
Who she didn't get and felt bad for. Minx.
Cutie. JHB.
Oh, she didn't get JHB? Aw.
She was like,
Enjoyable show. A
she was
very
like, I felt
ambitious
so
effort that
bad. Like
turned
he
out
was so
better than I
nervous.
thought.
Like he didn't seem like he had
PLHF
ever
on your
done
future endeavors.
red carpet
I'm
interviews
sure
before.
you're
And I was
running
like,
so
yeah,
much
you're
going
right.
forward. Less than 3.
That's what makes JHB. That's
Sikuno
what.
and Ray both
It
thought
was so
the event
good.
was still great. They said the
That's-
clips could have been better. For example, Sikuno clip for the streamer of the year.
Yeah, next year, well, I'll ask people for their clips. I was just in a crunch. I literally, those were all found the night before. Like,
Oh my
Did you see
god,
the nice
I'm going to
things
shoot
Mike
you in the
Keith
labia.
said
I know,
about you
people
on
just
his
keep-
latest video?
what?
Stop reading it.
Who said what about me?
Close
on
your
my latest
eyes.
Video? What Miss Kiff said about me on his latest video? Probably something not nice. Okay. Yes.
Came for the emotes. Stayed
What,
for the
Maya?
content. Thank
You can't
for
even
late
say I'm
night
fucking
true
famous.
crime and story
You
time
get
and all the
20K
events.
videos just by having S-Fan
Getting
on your
me through
stream.
this pandemic.
I get 20k videos, but yeah.
What? 20K views?
That's because S-Fan is famous.
Myth, do you
Yeah,
want to build a
Myth.
snowman? Myth, can I come build snowman with you? There's no
Okay,
snow.
go, you are doing great.
Sorry.
Do you want to move on to
Awesome
another
award show,
topic?
QT,
No, dumbass, there's no
Okay.
snow. I'm looking for some myth. Yeah, I'll move on to a new topic. But I want the world to
Okay.
know that I can always do better, and I know I can do better, and I have OCD, so I'll think about it until next year.
Oh my god, look what you've done.
What?
Chatters.
It's okay. Listen. That's fine. Okay. Constructive criticism from chat, I don't care about it. But from other creators, that's fair. It's fair. Will Slime be back next year? I think it's probably, if Maya and I stay the same, I think it's, Slime fucking killed it, but I think it's better to have like 3 new red carpet hosts each year and new presenters every year.
Yeah. I agree.
This
But I
could be
do think
wrong, but I don't
that
think
JHB
it's
should
cause it was
present.
they weren't in the video.
He can present.
I think it was more because OTV
Maybe
and
JHB should
Cut Time
co-host.
iconically
Who?
paved the way for Among Us.
JHB should
JHB.
co-host?
They felt left out.
Yeah.
Don't feel too bad you can't appease everyone. Did you see the
no.
nice things Myers Keefe said about you on his latest video?
Maybe you
No,
should just run it. Maybe you should hand it off.
Maya's my co-host.
Maybe you should just hand it off.
I should just hand off the whole show to JHB.
JHB.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Okay.
If I could control
We
rewind, I
could
would want Fortnite and
have,
Marcus
okay, I'm
Brownlee.
pausing TTS chat. You guys are being very loud. I think I could have different people do the crowd interviews instead of you and I. But I think
100%.
but I
That's
also
a good
think,
idea.
Yeah, I think that's what we could do.
Yeah.
And then you and I, guys, Maya and I know we have to loosen up a little more on the stage, and we're fine with that.
Yeah.
And also the sound was a little
Like seriously,
Ugh.
guys, seriously, I did.
This guy wants to be on Wine About It.
that guy does want to be on Wine About It.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, we can't have that one.
Okay, yes, Cutie takes criticism very, very deeply. Now she thinks that the event sucks and that she's a big failure. She's a failure. The event was bad and she doesn't. Everybody hated it and nobody's gonna come back next year.
I do think no one will want to come again. Is that weird?
Yeah, you are actually like.
I've never had
really
someone.
boring.
I've never had anyone re-show up to any of my parties.
Oh my god, that is not true. I show up at your house once a month, every month.
That's because you make money off of it. Well, actually, not that much money off of it.
Yeah,
Someday, hey,
someday we're gonna make so much
Wine
money.
About It's gonna make some money, chat. We're really investing.
We're gonna make millions.
We're gonna make millions if only we could get a sponsor of some kind.
Oh my god, I'm gonna DM my agent right now. Actually.
Ugh. I can have Taylor make us a deck.
We don't need a deck.
What do you mean? For Wine About It?
We're self-explanatory.
No, we're not.
You're right. It makes no sense.
People don't know who we are.
Cutie, my ex hasn't texted me at all today.
Jason?
Yeah,
That's sad.
I know. It's just up in the air. There's just a missed call from me. Fucking 10 years later.
Dude. Wait, I just thought of something and I forgot it. Oh, yeah, it's back. What if we got Peanut, the Peanut brand,
Mr. Peanut,
to sponsor
it?
Wine About It?
I'm gonna DM him right now.
Ask him. Hello, Mr. Peanut.
Mr.
You
Peanut.
got sponsor money or what? Or,
Hello,
or are
Mr.
you poor?
Peanut, will you sponsor Wine About It? Or are you poor?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Is that like, what if he gets
No.
mad?
Because what if then we know he's poor? If he gets only poor people get mad if you call him poor. So more like poor nut.
Actually, I didn't get that one, Cutie.
I hate when you don't get my
because
jokes.
it sounds like peanut.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
I was
Woof.
still stop it. I was still craving pizza today, so I broke my diet again today because I just really wanted pizza.
Who cares about a diet, Cutie? You've had the longest weekend of your life. Okay, maybe not of your life, but like
Yeah, my mom died.
you had a long. I literally thought about that. That is crazy.
That was a pretty long weekend when my mom died.
I was like,
Actually,
that one probably was worse.
I'm sorry. She died on a Monday. I'm fine.
Oh.
So the weekend wasn't that bad. Oh, the funeral was on a
Mondays.
Friday. Never mind. That was a bad weekend.
Mondays.
Fuck.
Mondays
Just
are
a
the
case of the
worst.
Mondays when your mom dies. Hate when that
Happy Monday,
happens.
by the way.
Oh my god. Happy Monday.
Just so you know, I had to leave your house this morning at 6:30 a.m. and I got in the Uber and got to the airport. I was still drunk.
Just so you know, My camera broke that we used on Wine About It.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I had to use Lud's camera today because the camera's completely broken.
Oh, the camera looks good. Sure looks good. Maybe you should get this camera.
It's the same camera. I just changed my lighting because I took the ring light. Chat. I didn't open a confession booth at the awards. I didn't get to it.
Wait, that's so weird. Is it just not? Did it fall? It's just not turning on?
It's just not turning on. I have no clue why.
That is dumb.
You know what's funny? I got this email this morning from a viewer, and they listed
same.
Oh,
same.
Did?
It was the same guy.
Oh, he sent it to you?
Yeah.
And he listed like 5 things we could do differently next year.
Yeah. Did you read it?
Yeah.
Why? Oh my god, I hate you.
Because I sent an email blast. I sent an email blast to sponsors before the award show, and so now I'm just like kind of waiting.
Yeah.
To see if anyone's like interested now without the award show or with it being.
Dude,
over.
I saw it and I was like, I'm not reading all that. Absolutely not.
Yeah. Someone said.
I'm gonna respond to him and say that Myth told him to suck his balls.
Myth told him to suck his balls.
What else are you talking about with the award show? You're just letting people ask you questions?
I have all these Twitter questions.
Dude, look how famous you are. This is the top of my follows.
What is?
My follows.
I'm the top of your follows?
Oh, you're right under XUC.
Oh my god, it's just me and X taking on the world. And Tyler 1. I'm right under Tyler 1 on mine. Me, X, and Tyler 1.
Oh.
The triple threat. You guys know us.
Remember when you X and Tyler 1 made mud pies together at recess?
Yeah. Guys, I will say something that happened a lot the past few days is people DMing me. Some nice, being like, hey, why didn't I get invited? And some mean, being like, why the fuck didn't I get invited? And I'm like...
Dude, the one that I got today...
That one was cringe, and that one also DM'd me.
Yeehaw. I got a clip for you.
Oh, really?
For later.
Can I watch? Oh, for later. I can't watch it.
It's for later.
Okay. I will say, great show overall, but you left out the W community. They were actually all invited. Aiden, Clicks, Bruce, they were all invited, so I didn't leave anybody out, and you can suck my cock. They didn't want to come, and that's on them. So, there's my answer for you. Anyway. Literal VOD of her inviting. Literally me on the phone with Aiden Ross telling him he could come. Okay, so this is what I did. I have this Twitter post where I can read through, and the first question is, if you were to do another one of these, would Maya be your co-host again? Or are you going to switch it up, bring new dynamics, or keep it fresh like other awards? Maya's answer might be different, is Maya will be my co-host for the foreseeable future, unless she gets canceled for saying her opinions on the Middle East. And
what?
And until then, we will keep it fresh by doing other things like having new red carpet hosts, new presenters, and new performers, and new stuff like that. We'll figure out a way to keep it fresh. I'm not sure how yet, but we will. What do you think, Maya?
I think that Cutie and I are good to co-host until our friendship falls apart.
Dude, I am just gonna ban you. I didn't feel like the FPS community, Minecraft community, W felt like they'd be gone with how LSF-centric the whole thing was. Ah, you're triggering me, you dumb cunt. The FPS community, the Minecraft community, they all had their own fucking sections. They won awards. Holy shit, they were all invited, too. There was literally a Minecraft table. Oh, you got banned. You're so annoying. Cheers.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee
run it
woo,
down
wee
mid.
woo, wee
I
woo,
literally
wee
did
woo.
my best, and feel free
Cutie,
to
you
invite,
can't tell people to run it down mid.
Invite them to your award show if you're so upset they didn't get invited. I promise. Please don't use the C word. Big carrot dude, you're a cunt.
Cunt.
Got him. We so got him. We got him.
He's probably so embarrassed right now.
So embarrassed. We should see if T-Pain will perform at the next one.
Oh, like actually.
Yeah.
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 I don't have a date, so. If you do an award show next year, how do you present the same people from being nominated? I don't know.
Smile.
Haven't thought that far. This is a
Okay,
new
I will
award
let
show.
you.
These things
I will let you
happen.
do your thing with
Alright.
with your new community.
Don't say it like that. None of these people are gonna show up tomorrow.
Yes, they are. One in chat if you're gonna show up tomorrow. Q's a 20,000 viewer streamer from this point forward, and
No.
she never drops back down. No,
Not true.
look at them. Look at all of them.
We're gonna lose about 20%. It looks like.
Space. Write a bot. Everybody that said one, log their names, and if they don't show up in the user list tomorrow, ban them.
Also,
In QT chat and my chat crossban.
90% of the twos were my own mods.
As a contract, chatters.
Damn.
Okay, you're famous. Have fun.
Okay, bye.
You're welcome, businesswoman. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, that's my answer to that question. Sorry, I'll turn TTS back on. Bloop, bloop. Oh fuck, I messed up. Bloop. Oh, one thing in case you guys ever hear, if you hear anyone being nervous about, the pictures that were taken, the photographer will get it to me in like probably by the end of this week, and then I'll send it to people, because I know a lot of people have been DMing me and I haven't been able to keep up with it. Since the award show, I've probably gotten like 100 DMs a day and I can't really breathe, but I'm doing my best.
Yo.
Anyway. Get an assistant. Assistants can't reply to like my friends. Waiting for Espen to get back in the call. Bar Joe, thank you for the 3 months. You can hire me as your assistant and reply your messages? No. No. Anyway, okay, we're gonna answer these. How did you feel Slime did on the street? Slime killed it. Slime did great. Slime, I think, was the most confident. But yeah, I think what I'm most nervous about is streamers not having fun, and maybe they won't come again next year, but yeah, I think the cool thing about all the cool thing about all the interviewers is they all had such different style that it was fun to watch the difference. Like I think JHB being like very nervous that's kind of his thing, and I think it's funny and I like it. And you know, Slime was confident and funny, and then Nim is frickin' Nim. Like, you know, I liked having the difference each thing. But yeah, every year my goal is to include as many different people as possible. So we'll probably have
Congrats on the great show.
New presenters, new red carpet people, and then like probably audience interviewers. We'll do a big mix of people. So yeah. It should be good. I haven't watched the interviews all the way, to be honest. I was not too available. I was running around backstage doing stuff. But yeah, Cutie Jelly, thank you for the 5. I think what I will change is I think did Yabe tell you they want to go to Disney? No, I do currently have an unread message from Nim, so that's probably what it is. I honestly, I have so many messages that I can't function currently. Anyway. Yeah, I'll get the extra interviews soon. I promise. Did you see what Saikuno said? Yeah, I've already gotten the feedback of there not being enough OTK. Or no, oh sorry, there not being enough OTV. It'll be fixed in the future, I promise. We'll try to include more people. No, he said something different. I feel fine about anyway.
I haven't really noticed a bit of focus, but she say so.
Clip chimps out. I don't want to get clip chimped again, so shut up. OT someone. Yeah, I don't know why OTV and OTK, or I don't know why OTK had to copy OTV. Little cringe. Little cringe. Also, Saikuno isn't even OTV. I don't know. Anyway, there's lots of clicks on Twitch, and we need to include all of them and then also include people outside of them, and we'll make the video better. That's all. Next year. It's no big deal. It's not a big deal. I promise it's not a big deal. I'll figure it out. Cisco, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. I can't talk about it anymore because then I ramble and then I say weird and I get taken out of context, and I don't want to get taken out of context, so I will shut up, and I don't want Maya to yell at me for being a drama baiter or for talking too much or being stunlocked. So I'm not stunlocked because I'm moving on. Okay. If you do an award show next year, how do you prevent the same people from being nominated? I don't know.
People complained about certain people not winning. I am just super glad Minecraft won Game of the Year, because can you imagine Twitter if they didn't?
That's funny.
Lol.
True. I don't know. I still have to figure this out.
Was Slicker leaking Maya and Mythis dating, and then Maya leaking Maya's Keith broke up with her.
Okay. Anyway. I fear... Yeah, good one. For example, Beth SPF player Shroud was nominated for just being Shroud. I fear every year it almost be 95% of the streamers and streamers won't be able to be invited. I think what we'll do actually is I think we will probably next year have 2 fan nominated nominees and 2 panel nominated nominees. I think that's how we'll change it. I think.
Great show overall, but it felt more OTK/Poggers orientated. Where was the W community / the other side of Twitch, and also the black community was left out?
They were invited. I don't know what to tell you. They were invited. Thank you.
QT biggest female streamer arc. Chat, don't let the drop happen.
That's very sweet. Thank you. There are no mods on TTS. Should I just turn off TTS? I feel bad because some people donated, but I can just turn it off. I'll just turn it off.
I think Sweet Anita doing the red carpet interviews would be the greatest content ever.
That sounds great. We're just going to turn it off for right now so that I can finish this without getting a little confused. Ambish, I'm black. I was invited. Anyway. Ambish, please. Don't convince them otherwise. Okay. I don't know, and we'll figure this out. It's still a work in progress. Honestly, this was my first thing. I'm not someone who runs award shows. I don't know exactly 100% what I'm doing. I am mostly guessing, if we're being very honest. So, yeah, I don't know. And hopefully we'll figure it out. And I'm going to do this. That way, if anything pops up that shouldn't, it won't be on the screen. And then it's cool because, like, the question's above me. Wow. Do you plan to do this show every year? If so, same venue or a different city? What's one thing you'd change, or if you could do it differently? That's 3 questions for the record. Probably weighted voting. We already had weighted voting. There was weighted voting. Do you plan to do this show every year? As of right now, yes. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I think that is one thing that I think a lot of people like, that I would like to say to a lot of people, is this is genuinely my first time. This is really, 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 really genuinely my very, 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 very first time. And I've never ran an award show in my life, and I think it went pretty okay, but there's lots of feedback, of course. But yeah. Did you find it rude that all the guests were talking to the last few awards? There was a lot of background noise. Yes, it sucked, but also people were getting bored, which taught me a lot that it should be we need less awards, because they just got stir crazy. You should do this all the time, TVH. It was great. Okay, true. People just got stir crazy, so I think we need to cut about 3 awards. And also, people really liked the beginning when they were getting settled in their seats. It was really hard to get people settled. So I think what might happen is I might literally make the red carpet 3 hours long. I make red carpet 3 hours long, where some of the awards get announced during red carpet. That way, we can, it can be kind of double. Like, we can have some awards, we can have some stuff. And then there was enough content to have, more interviews on stream. I think that was really cool. And then I think the award show itself needs to be closer to 2 hours and 15 minutes instead of 3 hours. So yeah, I totally get it. I realized that 2 hours on the red carpet was fine. And everyone's saying 5 hours total. It was supposed to be 5 hours this time anyway. So I understand the feedback being like, oh, 5 hours, but it was literally supposed to be 2 hours for interviews and 3 hours for the show. And that's what it was. So now we just switch it and we do 3 hours for the interviews, 2 hours for the show. The red carpet was hype, and it flew by, and we had lots of people that didn't get interviewed that should have gotten interviewed. So anyone being like, oh, that's crazy, you're just wrong, chat. You're just wrong. I should definitely try to do at least 5 hours after putting that much like production time into it. Or even like streaming the after party to some extent, even if it's just a stage performer and the camera's just on the stage performer. Like if there's a magician or like, a dancer or stuff like that, like streaming the after party where you don't see the streamers, but you get to see the performance, just to extend that experience a little bit. So we can get a longer stream out of such a expensive thing. But yeah. Ari, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. So yeah. What about putting Miskiff on interviews? Miskiff would be great, but I think that's like, I don't think that's his priority. I think, I'd rather give it to like a smaller streamer that's like trying to grow, or, Miskiff is already top of the platform. So yeah, Will Neff would fucking kill it. Myth would fucking kill it. Like Prezzo would show up on time. Miskiff is busy leeching. Your award show made it in Finnish newspaper. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Atriarch would be really good. There's so many people that would be great on the red carpet. But yeah, anyway. Next. Oh, if so, same venue or different city? It'll always be in California because that's where I live, and I have to be by it in order to plan the thing, because I don't think a lot of people realize genuinely how much work and effort I physically put into it. Like, guys, you want to see something crazy? This. Look, I'll show you something. My desk is atrocious right now. Do you want to see? This is my handwriting. This is my handwriting. Manually choosing where people sit. And when stuff would change, I'd have to come in and like change it and put notes when I changed it. Like, this is like this. And then when I show up to the event, the first thing I did was start taping on everybody's seat assignments and start putting on, table linens and blah, 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 blah. I did a lot. This wasn't just something that like I hired people to do and it was done. I worked a lot on this. I DM'd 250 content creators in arrival time, to which I had to make a schedule for, and I touched everything. So yeah, it was a lot. I don't think people understand, but it was a lot. Hire assistants now you can. I already have an assistant, but and even a lot of people don't know this, when people arrived to the venue, well, number one, not only is this, so here's this sheet. See this? There's that sheet. I also had these papers where I wrote down everybody's names and I had to figure out who they could sit by. So it was a lot. So not only was it like choosing the table that they sit on, and I'd have like them, another thing, they couldn't really sit by people that were also nominated for the same category because camera ops needed to fit. So I had to like sit people on opposite sides of the table, and it sucks because a lot of people that are friends are in the same category. So it was just a lot. It was a lot. I think a software that I would like, Auto to make, is like, I would like to finish my layout, like a big layout of the room, and then have seats like you do on an airplane. So when people RSVP for the show, they choose their seats. And then it can like show who else is sitting there, so then they can choose their seats with their friends and like all RSVP together. I think that's something that like needs to be made. I can make that too. Yeah. I think that's what I need. I need some sort of scheduler that I can set up for red carpet arrival times, like something where when they RSVP, they can also choose their arrival time. That, because I had to do all of that manually. And so it'd be really nice if people could like choose it and make it so then I wouldn't have to figure that out, because it was really, 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 really hard. Because then also like there are friends that want to show up at the same time, so it'd be nice like if like you know, Pokey wants to show up at the same time as Ray, she could call Ray and say, what time did you choose? But yeah. Everyone will choose the latest time. Well, then once it gets full, like once, you know, it could only be 10 people, then it gets, you know, then that time slot gets removed type thing. Anyway, I think no matter what, my limit for attendance on a show like this, I had about 250 people in attendance. I think my limit will be 300 people no matter what. Hopefully next year we don't have to do COVID tests. That'll really, really help. But I think no matter what, I'll probably keep it around 300, because it just gets too intense with, I don't want 500 people there. Yeah. What'll happen if they're late? I mean, it's fine. There were people that were late on this one and it all worked out. But yeah. How do you feel about no-shows like Shroud or Mango? It happens. Map Rail, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It happens. There's not much I can do. I think Shroud's no-show is pretty funny. Mango's made me a little sad, admittedly, but I think I learned I will remove. I'm not gonna have the Smash category next year. I think I'll turn it into just like a fighter game category if I do include it. I don't think it was I don't think there's, I don't know. Answer questions? I literally am. Dipshit. Sorry. Dota is under strategy game, so Dota's included. There will be different categories every year, for sure. So yeah. Okay, next. Sorry, let me focus. MOBA category? There literally was a MOBA category. Yeah, it'll be in Los Angeles. It'll be in a different venue every year for the safety of the people that attend. I can't, everyone knew it was at the Fonda, and we'll make sure that doesn't get announced over the PA. I had no clue that got announced over the PA until afterwards. So yeah. Yeah. What's one thing you have changed if you could do it differently? I wish Maya and I were looser. But there's no way we could do it. There's no way we could be looser because we were stressed. We were stressed. It was our first time. But like what Maya and I are good at is like bouncing off of each other. But we were like reading our, we were reading our script and it was really hard. And yeah, I think if anything, we'll just be funnier next year. Plus like the sound, like getting, streamers to like pay attention and listen to our sound. Will be better. The phrasing, cutie? No, if you decide to take that phrasing any differently than what I'm saying, then you're embarrassing. We were just nervous. We've never done anything like that before, so yeah. Do you think it would have been better if there was no script? No, because the script helps us know what's coming up next. So yeah. The biggest things that I'll change next year is categories will change. There will be new categories. If Valorant like isn't a big stream game this year, it won't get a category, right? If you know, GTA isn't big this year, GTA won't get its own category. Chess probably won't get its own category because it's kind of going down. So it'll kind of change. It'll change on whatever the most popular game is. Like, yeah, so if this was 2020, Best Among Us streamer would definitely be one. So yeah. I will say, like, I know a lot of people are really excited to give feedback and say, oh, this is what you should do differently next year. The one thing that I will put my foot down and say, yo, don't, like, this is not feedback I appreciate. Please stop telling me to get new hosts. People are like, hey, what if you had Will Neff and Austin host it? And I'm like, no. It's my event, guys. It's literally my event. That's like me saying, like, why don't I leave this room and have Austin sit in this chair? It's my event. It's my event. It's my event. So yeah. I will not have anyone else host it. Please. There's no need to suggest that to me because it's not gonna happen. So yeah. Okay, next. Something I would have changed is I do categories differently. Maya and I could have been a little less stiff, but I think we'll only do better next year to know that. So yeah. Okay, whenever you guys need help to distract the stream / audience from seeing the musical guest set up on stage, you went around the venue asking streamers stuff. Was the last minute decision to do this, or was it planned? Genuinely curious because I really like those segments. It was last minute. It was probably planned like the day before. That was the one time that I feel like I choked because I didn't know what to ask people, and I literally added my mods and I was like, please give me questions to ask. Please give me questions to ask. It was nerve-wracking, but we pulled it off. But I do think that was some of the best parts. So, yeah, I think that was hype. Me and Maya tripped just enough. Next question. You repeatedly said the negative comments far outweighed the positive in your head. Just like most things, this was a huge venue. Now that you've vented on stream, are you starting to appreciate some of the positivity, or are you still dealing with the negativity? I still am not... I still am in the self-critical way of thinking. I'm still mostly thinking about what I should change at the moment, what I could do differently. A lot of streamers are giving their feedback on things they would have liked differently. And so I take all of that to heart. Like, something about myself is I am a bit of a perfectionist. I want everyone to come and have a great time and have nothing to complain about. And so yeah, I all I can do is like learn from those things. I think even just like people were mad about the clips. I saw people were mad at the clips that at the end, like the clips that were selected at the end to highlight the streamers of the year, which is such a weird thing to complain about. I get it. I get complaining about it. Also the person in chat that just said Pokemon's clips were so long. Homie, Pokemon won an award for her career. I'm sorry, but you have to watch 5 minutes of someone's career when they win an award for their career. And if you don't like that, get the fuck over yourself. You just self-reported, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, it could have been longer. The clips were bad. I think you're just an asshole. And I think if you want different clips, you know, use them in your award show. You should choose different clips for your award show. Go ahead. Go ahead. Choose some different clips for your award show, smiley face. Go ahead. If you want. Go ahead. I did my best. I did my best. If you're just a Twitch chatter saying this, that's how I feel. I think what I need to do is for streamer of the year and gamer of the year, instead of doing individual clips, do a quick little montage for each person. I think that'd be more impressive than a clip. Someone said they wish there were clips of every single person nominated, but the show would last way too long, I think, if we did that. So yeah. And anyone saying no way you chose those clips, I did. I thought they were good clips. I thought they were great. I thought they were fun. I realized that a lot of you hate them for some reason, but they were clips I thought were fun and good. So I'm sorry we have different taste apparently, and I am sorry that we have different taste. So, you know, bummer that we have different taste. I liked my clips. I thought they were fun. I thought they were all clips that I thought showed the uniqueness of the streamer and kind of what they do. Next event, maybe I'll ask the nominees to give me their clips, and that's the way I'll do it. But yeah. Next time you could crowdsource the clips. I literally don't have time. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you could do this, you could do that, you could do this. And it's like, dude, yeah. Sykkuno wasn't even playing in his clip. I didn't know that. I thought he was playing. I'm very sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry. I thought that was him playing, and that's why he was laughing. And so, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry that you didn't like the clips. So, I'm really sorry that that was your immense feedback, and you're so frustrated about the clips. Very sorry. Thank God. Anyway. Yeah, I'm still dealing with the negativity. I think that goes to show that it is an overwhelming amount of negativity. Okay. There seem to be problems with quality of the awards themselves, since they seem easy to break. Will people have broken awards be compensated with a new one? How will this problem be fixed in future shows? Number one, this is a brand new award show. And they were 3D printed. They were made by a viewer that had never made them before, and I think he fucking killed it. They don't need to be compensated. These things happen. It's a new award show. You're being a Karen, Madness. I am going to I'll probably use an actual trophy company next year, just because, you know, Centric killed it, but it was just 3D printed, and that's the only thing I could find. It's literally the only thing I could find was Centric making them. I tried really hard to find a trophy thing, and I couldn't find somebody that could do it. So I think next year I'll make them differently. But yeah, I think it'll be fixed in the future because I'll use a trophy company. But yeah, I think I might, just because, so the real awards take about 6 months to make, and I started planning in November, and I didn't really get around to trophies until January, so I didn't have time to get them made. But for people that like want more sturdy ones, then I might get them made now and then like ship them to people, if that makes sense. And just like do kind of a backdated ones. So anyway. Okay. Seeing people bring stuff up like can't wait for next year has made me think about if I was in your position. Having a next time to be expected seems so stressful. Do you think you're aptly prepared for next year, having done it already? Or is the expectation scared you? I think I have fine expectations. I think I think it'll do worse next year. Like, I think it'll have less viewers, but I hope more streamers will want to come. I think I've peaked. I think I have 1000% peaked. I don't think I can hold that many viewers, especially if I let other people react to it, which I hope I will. I hope I'll be able to. I will only be able to if I have a way to track numbers, like if Twitch works with me on making a category for it, or like a game, so then people could select it, so then I could track the numbers of people watching it instead of just chatting, because otherwise there's literally no way for me to track it. But if Twitch doesn't help me, then I'm going to have to do the same thing as last year, where I say, hey, you can react to it, but please be full cam, which I know makes a lot of people mad, but you can always always react to the VOD. You just have to wait a day. If you want to watch it with your stream, just wait a day. And for now, that's the rule until I can hopefully work with Twitch and see if they'll be able to help me. Fingers crossed. But yeah. So I will do it next year. I don't know if it'll be as successful, and that's the only thing that kind of makes me sad, but I think I'm also accepting of it not being as successful. To add to this one, I imagine stuff like sponsors would be easier with the power to say 300k plus viewers. On the other hand, it sounds like when other people think it would be easier the second time, it would make it there to be even more expectation. Love the streams. Yeah, I don't know really how I don't know how sponsors will receive it. I have no clue. No clue. No clue. Yeah. I think the cool thing is it was popular enough that I hope other streamers will want to come next year. Because one of the biggest things is, and hear me out on this, I can't tell you enough the anxiety, like this is, I'm being genuine with you guys here. I have really, 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 really gnarly social anxiety. And inviting people to stuff actually really stresses me out. And so sending a lot of these streamers that have never like talked to me before or like really collabed with me before an invite was really, really stressful. Like I remember I could only do it in increments of like 20 a day. I could send out invites. And so that part is what makes me more stressed than anything. I can throw an event. I really can. I can throw an event with my eyes closed. But can I text out invites? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I hate that part. So that's the thing that stresses me out most, is having to invite people next year. Because I also don't know if people will want to come again, and that just sucks. So yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We don't have to worry about it till next year, so no worries. And don't worry, chat. We will, I have more events. I have more events that we'll be working on soon. That I'll tell you about towards the end of the stream. Sorry, a lot of people just came back. I'm also having a hard time focusing, so ignore. Sometimes when, essentially, let me explain to you guys. This is fun. You guys like learning about mental health. I have 20k viewers. It's good for you guys to learn in case you ever come back to my stream. I have OCD. How OCD works is now, when we talk about these things, I'm thinking of all the other things I need to fix. So while I'm talking to you guys and I'm having a conversation with you guys, I have about 2 voices in my head talking about other things, saying, oh yeah, don't forget to fix this. Don't forget to fix this. Don't forget to fix that. Don't forget to fix that. And the more things that get brought up, it's don't forget to fix that. So now I have like 3 or 4 voices in my head while still trying to maintain a conversation with you. You hear voices? No, that's just the best way to explain it. It's my own thoughts. They're not voices, they're my own thoughts, but they're repetitive. They're called intrusive thoughts, and they're repetitive. And so sometimes I just get a little, it's hard for me to maintain focus because I'm thinking of all these other things. But just so you know, that's why I'm being a little distracted. I'm trying my best. But that's how OCD works a little bit. Wow, you're crazy. Oh, so that's super detrimental to people with mental health issues. If you saw someone with a broken arm, you wouldn't say, oh, wow, you're handicapped. So saying to a person with OCD, you're crazy, is just a little offensive because just because you can't see my injury doesn't mean it's not there, or that it affects me in a way that disables me from being the same as you. If anything, cool thing about my OCD is it lets me pull off really sick events that you will never be able to pull off. So congrats on your normal brain. I'll take my crazy one because it's made me very rich. Anyway. Now that it's gone and passed, what are some things you wish you could have done differently? More categories, more carpet interviews, group photos, different seating, etc. Love what you've done in the moment in gaming and history. Yeah, I think, again, my big takeaways is I would do 3 less categories. 3 less categories because people lost their attention span at the end. I hope next year I get enough sponsors. Okay, so I didn't get to serve the people coming. I didn't get to serve them dinner. I just had appetizers until the after show, and then or the after party. In the after party we had pizza. And it was like nice pizza. It was like stone oven pizza. And so I'm hoping next year we'll have enough sponsors that I can serve them like a plated dinner. That way I think them having food and watching the show will keep them busy and they won't get as bored. That I don't want them to get bored. What if you did like an intermission? I think it'd be really hard to get people back into their seats. So, yeah. We'd have to keep them busy. We just have to keep them busy so they don't talk too much. And even having waitresses walking around with drink service would be really, really helpful. So I think that's my biggest thing, is keeping the guests busy, because it was really, really hard for Maya and I to host when it felt like the guests didn't even find us interesting because we can't see chat. So as a streamer, I know if what I'm saying is engaging because I can look at my chat and I can say, oh, okay. They like, you know, they're laughing at this, or they're asking questions, or they're typing. This means that they're interested. However, having, you know, streamers, very successful streamers that you look up to, sitting there and watching you live is very intimidating, especially when they're not laughing at your jokes or they look kind of bored. And that's not on them. It's a 3-hour show. So that's why I need to make the show a little shorter. I think we'll keep crayons and coloring books on the tables for sure, because people genuinely liked those, and having food like served at the event I think would be really, really good, just because to keep it chat on a big screen. We had it so we could put chat up on the big screen, but we never cut to it for some reason. It was part of the plan to be able to cut to chat on the big screen behind us, but we never did it, and I think it just kind of slipped through the plans, but that's okay. Yeah, and also a thing I'd really like to change. I wish I could have had everyone on the floor seating, just because I felt really, really bad for people I had to put up top, and I just had to put people up top because I didn't have seating. But no one complained about it. But I'm sure they were kind of sad that they were up top. But yeah, so I hope I get a bigger venue where I can sit everyone on the floor. That's what I hope for. Chat was kind of a brand risk too, of course, but yeah. Okay. My real question is, how are the Streamer of the Year award intro videos selected? They missed the mark a tiny bit. Potential session. Yeah. Yeah. That was me. I'm very sorry. I did a bad job. I picked them. I thought they were good clips. I'll take full accountability. I thought they were funny clips. I thought they were good clips, but I'm sorry. I'll fix it next time. What was it like working with a production company on the award show? What expectations did you have? Did you learn? And what did you wish you knew beforehand? Okay, so the thing that I want to say is the most important is I don't think any other production company in the world could have pulled off what I needed. My production company that I used, JK Productions, they're fucking amazing. They got it. I've never trusted a production company the way I trusted these guys, and they fucking nailed it. I was able to communicate exactly what I wanted, and they they did it. This sounds crazy, but it was the first time in my life where I communicated exactly what I wanted, and I got it. It was crazy. I literally can't even tell you. Like, even the roast, I communicated to the production company exactly what I wanted, and we kind of missed the mark in some places, and that sucked. But the only mishap with production was the voiceover, which, I mean, fuck it. It did sound cool to be like, from the Fonda Theater, but they didn't think streaming world, which is totally fine. And then Mitch's audio issue, which I will say part of that is on Mitch, because he didn't show up to the sound test. Everybody else showed up to the sound test. Even Kala came to the sound test, but Mitch just didn't show up. So if his mic didn't work, I kind of put that on him. I don't even put it on the production company. So I know the audio was a little messed up, but yeah. But it got fixed, and yeah. The production company killed it, honestly. I hope be wary of food. It's a huge liability and lots of extra work. Homeboy, please don't talk to me. I have a culinary degree. I know what food is. I had hors d'oeuvres already. I had food. Don't tell me. I hate when you guys treat me like a baby. Guys, I just planned a multi-$1,000 event. I know what I'm doing. Don't talk to me like I'm a baby. God, so annoying. Anyway, yeah. I hope the production company knows exactly how much I appreciate them, because I don't know if I'm very good at putting that into words, but yeah, I hope the production company knows exactly how much they meant to me and what they did. It would be really fun to have a coloring book with, you know what? I'm going to write that down. Commission a coloring book of different streamers, like drawings, like maybe chat. I could do a contest and you submit some line drawings and I get them turned into a coloring book. And that's what we pass out. I'm literally going to write that down. Commissioned coloring book, like Twitch emotes and stuff like that. And then we can sell it. Yeah, we could sell it too. Coloring book of streamers and emotes for the awards, and can sell too. I can't even tell you. We would literally walk off stage. Maya and I would walk off stage and I'd pull out my notebook and write stuff to change next year. Like a second after walking off stage. Yeah. I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back. I got a donut. The diet restarts tomorrow, okay, chat? Just a little donut. The diet restarts tomorrow, okay? Whew. Oh, it's cold! Eee! Eee! I'm cold! I actually might ask Lud to turn the cold down. Pizza and donuts? I know. I shouldn't have it, but it's fine. Chat, I hate these nails, so I've been using talk to text, which I know is cringe. Hey, will you do me a big favor? Will you turn off? Fuck. Off the air conditioner. My room is freezing! Exclamation point. It's freezing, chat. Chat, it's freezing! You did hella work, treat yourself. Honestly, chat, I went to my personal trainer today, and he was not nice. He was not nice. He made me do so much. I was sweating. He didn't give me any break time. Instead of break, I had to get on the bike for my break time. He's like, you want water? You have to pedal. Did you tell him you were a 300k Andy? Yeah, I was like, bro, you are not gonna win trainer of the year. It's the first time he ever did that to me. Can you believe my personal trainer made me sweat? How fucked up is that, huh? So fucked. Why not get a female personal trainer? Because it doesn't matter. Why be
Monthly
sexist?
mod tip, if they get paid this month.
I can't. Alright. I was trying to skip to the end, but I couldn't. You know who you're talking to? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're modding it? Thank you, Jello. I didn't know we could. First of all, you killed the event. Loved watching the VOD. Fantastic. Second, do you see this as big as Ludwig's subathon? If so, what is your plan for the next one? No. It's not as big as Ludwig's subathon. Guys, listen. Listen, Lindas. I am still a nobody. Do you understand? I know 50% of you are not going to show up tomorrow. So did it change my career? No. Was it cool? Yes. Is it renewed for a second season? Yes. Yeah, it's an annual thing. I'm gonna do it annually until people stop coming. Same with ShitCon, you know? Or Shit Camp. EC Sunshine, think of it 3 months. I'm gonna finish my taco. That's a donut, not a taco. I'm gonna finish my donut and then I'll talk to you guys more. Could you tell Rich not to make out on stream? What was that? They're making out so much. And that's just what you guys saw. That's what you guys saw. You didn't see... The camera was that way forever.
I thought the clips were meant to be bad as a joke and found it hilarious.
Oh.
You did a bloody good job.
Thanks. I know, I hope Charlie gets nominated every year now.
So to JHB for helping every woman down the stairs to avoid tripping over their dresses. Real one.
JHB's a king. Dude, I wish I would have sent Moist a video of the two Charlies dancing at the after party. It was so funny. They were so good. They were genuinely my favorite part.
QTC anxiety.
Can we get Best Moist Critical Award next year? Yeah, for sure. I promise. Big gulp. All right, I'm back in. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm back in. Okay.
QT, you
What?
have a good night.
Thank you.
I hope you have a good one, and I will be back to watch the VOD in the morning.
Yay. I have to turn the music off because it distracts me. My attention span is not the best. I know you said on Wine about it that you didn't really feel anything after the award show ending. Has that changed? The event was amazing. You should feel proud of yourself. No, I'm completely disassociated. I feel nothing. I'm not kidding. What are some of the biggest challenges with the show? What were the biggest sources of stress? Great show for the 30th time. You did an amazing job. Thank you. Biggest challenges with the show. The venue. The venue was fucking awful to work with. I'll say it. If any of you are ever planning an award show, don't use the Fonda. I'll be honest. They were awful to work with. They were awful, awful, awful. I'll say it.
Up for the past
That's my
13
Google
months.
review.
Why
They were
wouldn't I show
not
up
good to work
tomorrow?
with. They were awful. They wouldn't reply to us. They were so bad, and it cost like
QTC
freaking
spin,
30K,
QTC
and we
spin,
couldn't even get an
QTC
email reply
spin,
on where the caterer
QTC
could park.
spin,
It was
QTC
awful.
Spin.
They were awful. I will also say that the sponsorships, not getting the sponsorships until the week of, was the most stressful thing in the entire world. That was very stressful.
Narcissism at its best. The awards were sad. Reason why Shroud and Asman, among others that didn't show, and many PPA that were there had a cringe face. You have it easy.
Jello, I think you forgot to mod one. I think we should just keep it turned off. We'll just keep it turned off. No big deal. Yeah, Shroud didn't come because he has social anxiety, and Asman didn't come because he has social anxiety. So weird of you to hold people's anxieties against them. Kind of fucked. Anyway. Yeah. And guests were really hard to communicate with because they're streamers and they're busy. But at the end of the day, honestly, the biggest thing I have to say thank you for is this event wouldn't be nearly as successful as it was if it wasn't for people showing up. Like, if people did not show up, what was it like? It wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened. And so I'm happy it was fun, because then I hope, more people will show up next year. Amora of Asgard, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime Star Kid Musicals. Will there be a bigger venue next time so small guys don't feel excluded, or like it's favoritism because some outsider looking in would probably just attend and grind just as hard? Will there be bodyguards next time? Lastly, professional musicians. Okay, that was a lot of questions. Number 1, no. It'll be about 300 people. And is it favoritism? No, it's not favoritism, but it's definitely, I think I will make a viewer limit on it, because at the end of the day, if it's about the top creators on the platform, I can't, the theater can't be full of 10 viewer Andys. That sounds really awful to say out loud, but I'm just being very honest with you. Yeah. So, anyway, so there will be a limit, and I want to include as many people as I can. As many people as I can from every corner of the internet. And it's all viewer voted. So if there's someone that you feel like wasn't invited, hopefully they get nominated next year, or hopefully, I can hear of them or learn about them so I can invite them next year. It's all about knowing about these people on the platform in order to get them invited. Will there be bodyguards? We had tons of bodyguards. I'm telling you guys 16, but we had double that. I told you 16 because 16. We had double that. And lastly, professional musicians. All the musicians that played were professional, and we will keep it to musicians that actually are a part of the Twitch community. I won't be calling fucking some random hipster band that you like. It's definitely going to be people that are a part of the Twitch community. And you're a cunt for saying professional musicians, because these guys are all professional musicians. Ratio, plus you're white, and probably bald. Just want to say thank you for the hard work you put into this. I know you said the stress can drain the joy out of it, but you really did an excellent job. I hope you feel proud of what you pulled off. Very sweet, Matt. I feel fine about it. I feel fine. I don't think the stress drained the happiness out of it. I think I just have depression. Unless Taylor Swift's available, yes, she will come. What is the main motivation behind making your own streamer awards? On that note, how much prep, time, money, etc. was required to create the event? Really love the event, by the way. Charlie and Charlie's part was my favorite. Can't wait for next year's. My motivation was that I felt like it hadn't been done. Honestly, at the time when I planned this, I forgot about Nim's award show. I've never really watched a lot of Nim. But regardless, his event was very different than mine. And I feel like it was more inspired, if I'm being honest. It was mostly inspired by the esports award and like the gamer awards, where I feel like they're not in touch. Genuinely, I feel fine saying this. I don't think they're very in touch with the culture. And I think like I will stop doing the streamer awards when I feel like I am no longer in touch. But currently I do feel as though like I'm the avatar of Twitch. I know a lot of people. And I think it's fun, and I think it was good for the community. I think a lot of the streamers were really excited to meet each other, and that's the part of it. It's sick. So yeah, I think yeah. I don't know. That was the inspiration. How much prep? I've been working on it since October, November. How much money? It cost me $270,000. It literally drained my savings and checking account. So to give you an idea. But I got sponsors that I should break even with. I should break even. So at least there's that. So yeah, that's kind of pog. It just drains my bank account for now, and I didn't expect to even break even. I thought I would I thought I'd be in the negative. So yeah. So hell yeah. Surfshark almost broke my CPU. I don't even know what that means, smiley face. What was the return on investment? There was none this time, but hopefully next year. Next year will be the return of investment, I think. Hopefully. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if we can find sponsors next year. I was paid in exposure. My return on investment is 16K viewers right now and 100,000 followers. And I guess I have 20K subs. That's something. What did you guys find most challenging thing for you to do during the show? And what was the best experience you had throughout the day? Everything happened and you processed it mentally. Love you so much. What did you guys find the most challenging thing for you to do during the show? Not stress out. I didn't feel like I was funny. I didn't think I was funny because I couldn't see if I was farming little W's. I wish I had chat up during the jokes because then I would know if they were hitting. So I don't know if I was funny. It was a tough crowd. My jokes weren't the best. So that was hard. It was challenging to try to maintain being funny. So yeah. What was the best experience you had throughout the day? Everything happened and processed it mentally. I think just like, I don't know, learning like Maya was just so great to work with. You know what I'm saying? And I like Taylor's my assistant, and she was amazing to work with. I think your joke for voting for XQC was funny. I don't even remember it. Yeah, I think my impromptu jokes were funnier than my written ones, but that's okay. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I really voted for X. So yeah. Sorry, I feel like I have bad energy for this. No one will know I'm gay joke was hilarious. That was my favorite joke, and I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell. I couldn't tell if it was funny. Your best joke for me was the chat moving too fast one. Guys, that was actually my favorite joke. And Maya said it flopped. Do you guys have to tell her it didn't flop? That was a good joke. It was so funny. It was my favorite. Thank you. Everyone go to Maya's stream tomorrow and make sure she knows it didn't flop. That bitch. That was my favorite joke. It was my favorite one, but I don't know if it landed for some reason. Yeah, I maybe needed to insert it somehow else. Like, I wonder if I inserted it wrong, but whatever. I'll reuse it next year. It's fine. Okay. What experience did you have throughout the day that was my favorite? I think just bonding with just Maya and Taylor and just saying, hey, we fucking did this. Without Taylor, I wouldn't have pulled it off. I think I need two of me, and Taylor can be a second of me sometimes. Like, she can think the way I think. She can pick up what I need, and she can do it really quickly, and I couldn't have done it without her. So, yeah. I'm going to answer as much of these as possible. I'm sorry if it gets a little redundant or boring, but I just want to do my best. I saw the musical guts were cut from YouTube. I saw Ari at Home had his on his channel, but I can't remember what the artist names are. The whole show is music, but I missed the parts and wanted to rewatch. That's because they got DMCA claimed, and it would feel bad if we like cut one of them and not the other one. So we just got rid of the music performances. The entire VOD with the music performances will be on my VOD channel eventually. However, the other performers, I believe the credits play at the end, but Ari at Home, Coaster and Sortaway, Mitch Jones and Kala, and then TJ Brown and Violent Tim. They were just so amazing, and I hope they upload them to their channel. When Minx pronounced Asu's name, it was hilarious. It's Asu, right? And I always say Asu. 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 Yeah, see, I don't even. That's my fault. My fault. Asu. Asu. She pronounced it like a sneeze, a chew. Is that what she said? That's funny. Anyway. The event was great, even with tiny details that every first show suffers. It was funny, transparent, had the essence of every stream IRL. Funny moments, the ones where you interact with Maya. The I hate you moment was amazing and improvised. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. They just need to, we need to improvise more. Because that's when we do best. We need to loosen up more. We need to, like, throw stuff at each other. We need to grab people on stage, have them do stuff. Like, that's where it will feel better. So, yeah. I agree with you. Hemoglobin, thank you for the sub. General question. Weren't 99% of the streamers, the so-called W community, not nominated? Okay. Yes. You're the same person that was in chat spamming. It's all fan nominated. It's all fan nominated. It is all fan nominated. It's all fan nominated. It was all fan nominated. So if you wanted them to be nominated, I hope you voted for them. And hopefully next year, if they see the success of this show, that they try to get nominated. Thank you. The awards were the best. You mentioned earlier in stream how everything you did for your streaming career was calculated. Can you talk more about what you did if you were starting out as a new streamer? Advice for female streamers specifically. I mean, I think one thing that I like to point out is, guys, when I went on the Austin show and acted like a crazy girl, I don't know how to tell you this, but it was an act. Half the stories I said were made up for the sake of being for attention. Because that's how you get people back to your stream. You need to be a character. You need to be over the top on shows like that. I'm appalled. Really? Really, you gods are appalled. It's still real to me. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. But yeah, I think my biggest thing is, you know, good advice that I want to give to smaller streamers trying to grow is it's really hard. Like, there are tons of days where I stream and I don't have the mindset. Like, I shouldn't be live right now, really, because I'm kind of exhausted and I don't have that energy and that enthusiasm. And so it'd be ideal when you go live, you kind of fake it to make it. You put on an act that you're full of energy, you're really excited, because that's how people feel included in it. That's like how they feel entertained, right? No one wants to watch a depressed streamer, and even at times I am a depressed streamer, and I know I'm not good to watch because I just play Parkitect and I am sad girl hours. But yeah, that's my number one thing is fake it till you make it sometimes, and be hypa. Be a little hypa is a good thing. Okay. Is there a way for streamers to get in without giving them paper bracelets? It was such a shame seeing the bright purple bracelets on the red carpet during the show while everyone put so much thought into their beautiful outfits. Other than that, absolute banger of a show. What a niche thing to notice. No one else has pointed that out. I will think about that. Yeah, they were to show if you were old enough to get drinks. Such a shame. Yeah. Yeah, next year we will microchip people. I think that is what I will do. Next year I will microchip people. It'll be awesome. What are your thoughts about the year in review video not showing anyone for OTV even friends and Among Us portion? I'm assuming it wasn't your call. We just missed out and it was a flop and I'm sorry. Did you guys have research team for the show? No. We did not. We had me. When people are like, Cutie and her team did amazing, I'm like, team. The only team that I could say is kind of the production team. And they just handled all the production. I handled literally all of the planning and event management. That was all me. So no, I did not have a research team. And even on the production team, like I made a run of show. I planned the whole thing. I did it all. So, luckily I had an amazing fucking team that I could trust, and they were sick. Why didn't you have a team? I don't need one. Why? I don't need a team. It's my show. I know what I want. I don't want to hear what other people want. I know what I want. It's my show. Maya said she did nothing. She didn't do anything. She DM'd Dr. Lupo for me, actually, because I couldn't DM him, and I was trying to get him an invite. It was very helpful. I think it would be cooler for the red carpet interviews / jokes during the show. Hemo Goblin, thank you for the 5 gifted. To have more references to the year for the streamers. I noticed some interviews didn't even know what the people were nominated for. Yeah, that's not on me. Each of the red carpet interviewers knew who they were interviewing, and if they didn't research, they didn't research, and that's a bummer. That's a bummer on them, but what can you do? Yeah. Would you consider leaving the legend streamer choice, meaning the winner, not nominees, exclusively to the panel of experts? I feel like the new Twitch viewers are not equipped to make the decision. Yes, we changed that this year. That is one thing we learned. Legacy Award will not be nominated or voted by chat. It will simply be chosen by the panel. It'll be 100% chosen by the panel, because I felt, you'll even notice the reason why the Legacy Award wasn't shown, we didn't have the 4-box thing, is because we decided like that shouldn't be like a competitive thing. It's highlighting someone's career. And so that's why we just like highlighted, like we started with Pokemon instead of starting that. Who's a part of the panel, Cutie? Guys, Oh, Choco Bars, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jerry and Barry, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Question,
Yes.
loved the show and was wondering if there is a way for community could volunteer to help out in the award show.
I don't think so. I think I'll probably keep it to just my staff, and maybe hopefully by next year I'll expand my staff.
Yard again here. The show you put on was absolutely amazing. You did so well and are such a hard-working person.
Thank you.
You deserved every ounce of love in the world.
Okay. Anyway, thank you, Janet, for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. People asking about the panel. The panel is private. It's 100% private. It's private because I don't want juicers harassing them or Ms. kids harassing them or whatever. These are people.
What was the name of the production company you used? I work in esports live production and thought they did a great job, so was curious.
I paused TTS. So yeah, I kept the people private. The size of the panel private too. Is about 24 people. 24 to 30 people. Anyway. Please. Anyway. I was wondering what kind of people were in it. Streamers. Got it. It wasn't streamers. I actually talked about this at the very beginning. It's not streamers. There were people that have been in the industry for a very long time, including journalists, including esports like hosts, including friggin' esports social media managers, including people that work at Twitch, including people that work at YouTube, including people that work at Facebook Gaming, including people that own organizations. A lot. There was a lot of thought put into the panel, and I do want to triple the size of the panel next year. So yeah. EE, thank you very, very much for the raid. I really, 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 really appreciate that. Add me to the panel. I think next year I will look for more people for the panel because I do want more people. I want more people on it just to get more of a broad thing. Anyway. Wouldn't all of those people want someone streaming under their org to win? So if someone in their org was nominated, they couldn't. Their vote did not count for that category. So don't worry, guys. Do you know who you're talking to here? The girl who thinks of everything. Don't worry. I am not dumb. Why am I holding fuzzy socks? Because they were on my table and they were warm. Anyway. Everything was great. Only thing I'd suggest, it's crazy because I didn't ask for suggestions. I said, ask me anything. Not 3D printed. Maybe ask Miz where he got his made from. So the trophies that I was going to use is the place that made Miz's, but they were too backed up. They were too backed up with all of Miz's trophies that they couldn't make mine. And so I had a lovely, lovely mod step up to the plate, and he did a fucking stellar job for like never making trophies before. Like, relax. I know you said you don't want to have more than 300 people at the event, but I think having a large audience can add to the intensity of winning an award. Hearing the applause, whatnot, is a big aspect of the award show. Just a thought. I'm too poor. Thank you, though. I would love to help organize it next year. I have a long history working in media production and producer talent reactions. From FAM Red Carpet, yes, it's Elon Musk's mom, to Microsoft Gaming Studios, Sax Lighting with Michelle Obama, Posty, and other live events. Very cool. I am not currently hiring. But that's hype. I don't know how I would use your help, my friend. I don't know. People are like, "Oh, I want to help next year," and I'm like, I don't know how to use your help. Someone came up to me and they're like, "Hey, this is gonna be huge next year. Are you ready to make a board?" I was like, I don't need a board. What do I need a board for? What's a board do? Why do I need a board? Apparently the esports awards has a board. I'm like, what the fuck is a board? I don't know what that means. I don't need it. It's a wooden desk. Oh, well, I could actually use a board. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a board. It's this my shit. Anyway. Do you plan to have more clips for nominated but largely underrepresented communities that got little attention in the future? Smash and VTuber notably didn't have a single clip in the rewind focused on 2 or 3 core communities. I don't know. Go fuck yourself. I can't include. It was a 3-hour show. I did my best. I'm sorry. I think you did an amazing job. It's impossible to please everyone. Maybe an idea to help incorporate chat submitted videos of questions for their favorite streamers. That's a fun idea. I like that idea. I will write that down. Fun idea. Chat submitted video questions. That's a fun idea. Very cool. Good job, Kevin. Kelvin. Wait, his name's Kelvin? What the hell? Wait, someone said something. Oh, one thing that will definitely be happening next year is there will be an hour requirement. I don't believe you should be able to be, nominated for, like, best Minecraft streamer if you haven't even streamed that past year. I mean, obviously, like Dream didn't stream at all last year, so, like, we were like, well, he can't win that. But I think there's going to be like a 500-hour requirement to say that, you know, you're a full-time streamer or something like that. 500 hours in a year is not that much. So I think we might switch to a 500-hour requirement even to be nominated. Cuz yeah, otherwise, you know, it can get a little crazy. You're perma-banning Clint Stevens. I know. But yeah, even Legacy Award. I think Legacy Award is unique, and also it won't be nominated by chat, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Is there any way that I can help for future events? I would not mind being interviewed and asked about my ideas. I'm extreme. Oh, fuck me. How did that happen? Oh, I didn't leak anything. We're fine. Woo! Put it on QT to click a button I shouldn't. Shoot, some of these are out of order now. Oh shit, I might just have to start from the beginning now. Because now they're all mixed up again. Okay, well. I want to start from the beginning. Just wanted to say Wine About It was an amazing podcast yesterday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the donos. I'm sorry we had to mute TTS because it got a little cringy wingy. Start from the top. Do you plan on answering all the questions? I think I'm gonna try to answer a lot of them. Are you gonna keep this VOD up or is it going down? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up. I almost rarely delete VODs. Like, very rarely. Lily drew you? Alright, I'll take the bait. I'll take the bait. That is cute. That is cute. Wait, who is this? Oh, Emmy. Look at Hassan. Wait, this is Mr. Peanut? That's not slime. Oh my god, the Charlies. Literally, I had the Charlies chairs labeled as Charlie 1 and Charlie 2. That's a really good Germa. Oh, look at S-Van. Oh, look at the VTubers. Look at the VTubers. I was actually genuinely surprised by, no, okay. Actually, I will say, saying genuinely surprised by a category feels weird. I don't want to take that away from anybody. But I was surprised that Miko won. But I also wasn't surprised when you think about it. If you think about 2021, it really was Miko's year. Like, she was huge. She popped off 2021. Everyone was watching her stuff, and she was like the new thing. Like, she took VTubing to the next level. You know what I'm saying? So I genuinely believe if you're saying best VTuber of 2021, yeah, that's Charlie. That's Charlie. I mean, that's Miko. Someone in chat wrote Charlie, and I read Charlie when I was trying to say that was Miko. That's Miko. So everyone being like, wow, didn't Iron Mouse get it because she has like the most amount of subs for any female or whatever. I have a feeling Iron Mouse is going to be nominated for the 2022 award show. So, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's very cute. I love when Lily draws. I think next year I need to wear my hair. I need to wear my hair up because I hated the way it looked when I would put it behind my ears. I think I looked silly. So yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move past these. We've already seen these ones. If you were to do another one of these, what might be? Oh, we already read that one. I loved the show. Had a great time watching it. I know you were already a lot of categories to go through setup, but what are your thoughts on having creative category for artists, animators, and or creative communities alike? Also, favorite moment of the night. I will be changing the music streamer to creative, best creative streamer. So that'll change. Yeah. And then favorite moment of the night, probably Charlie's speech. Oh, here's where we were. Any chance I can help with future events? I don't mind being interviewed. Asked, please let me know to contact if you are considering. I do not need anybody right now. I have a team and I am doing my best. Crazy because I didn't ask for constructive criticism. Thank you. Anyone mad about the like different communities not being nominated? Literally, the voting period was for 2 weeks. And those people that you just listed knew that there was voting because I DM'd these people saying, hey, there's voting going on. You should encourage your chats to vote for you. I made sure. So just shut the fuck up. Also, yeah, why are these suggestions not questions? I'm so confused about how no one understood the assignment. Guys, there was an assignment here and you missed it. Thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Okay. Not a question, but you're really good with organizing cool things. From Ludwig Roast to camp, now an award show. That's amazing. I can tell you enjoy this kind of stuff, and it's always fun to watch the content you create. I was able to do this type of stuff for my friends in the future. Your ambitions are inspiring. Yeah, I'll just say it now. The next thing I am planning is Girls Trip. It's going to be called Girls Trip. It's going to be like shit camp, but just girls. Just girls. It's going to be called Girls Trip. I'm hopefully going to get it sponsored. That's the goal. And it's going to be hype, because the thing that I failed with at shit camp is it didn't highlight any of the female streamers, because those boys are so fucking funny and loud, and it doesn't give us a chance to really highlight some of the sick girls. And so I have, you know, I'll leak. It's the next thing I'm working on. I'll probably actively start working on it a little more in the next few weeks. But some of the things we'll do for Girls Trip, very similar to shit camp. We're gonna have stuff like, you know, we're gonna take a note from a buy, and we'll do Flora's Lava Balloon game. That'll be a stream. We'll have breakfast every morning. That'll be a stream. We're gonna do PowerPoint presentations. I don't know if you guys saw that trend on TikTok where you like make a PowerPoint presentation and then you switch it and you have another person like give the presentation. I think that'll be very funny. We're gonna do the Jenga with Truth or Dare. We're going to do musical chairs, like high stakes musical chairs. Like if you get eliminated, you have to like eat something gross or something like that. We're going to do egg spin the bottle, which is whoever the bottle points at, they have to throw an egg. So essentially you spin the bottle. If it lands on me, I have an egg. I have to throw it at one of the other girls, and the other girls have to scramble and try not to get hit. If they get hit, they get eliminated. If I don't hit anybody, I get eliminated. So that's kind of a fun game. We'll probably do another girls' night, stuff like that. We'll have a cooking competition, of course. It should be really, really fun. Yeah, so that is the next thing. My guest list currently consists of Maya Higa. I don't know if you've ever heard of her. She will be coming. I'm not sure who the final guest list will be, because I will only be able to invite 15 people. And I haven't really navigated how to work with sponsors. If I can get a sponsor to pay for the whole thing, and then people can just put this overlay on their screen. Or if, I don't know how exactly I'll do it. But it is going to be really hard because I can only have 15 people. And it's going to be a whole weekend. So I don't know. We will see. Yeah. And anyone suggesting people to me, please don't do that, because it's hard to choose from. Yeah. I don't know. Does Austin count as a girl? No, he is not a girl. But yeah, I'm going to figure that out. That's the next one. And then the one after that, one after Girls Camp, is my big Beyblade tournament. It's going to be 32 streamers. They're going to show up 2 hours beforehand. They get 2 hours to customize their Beyblades. And then it's a 32-person bracket where they just fucking let it rip, and it's wicked. That's going to be cool. I'm going to hire someone to be over the mic and like commentate. After that event, we are back to shit camp. So that's kind of my year, and then we'll have the Christmas concert. So I'm trying to do a big event every few months. So we've got Girls Trip, Beyblade tournament, and shit camp. Shit camp 2, baby. Should be fun. Back to camp. So yeah, make sure you guys stick around. If you watch my streams, you get to see a bit of the planning process, which is always kind of fun. But yeah. Yeah, Beyblade, I'm really excited for the Beyblade one. Is Melena doing ShitCon? I believe she is. Again, I need to talk to her. I don't know if she'll want me there now that I'm banned off of LSF. I don't know. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. I really don't know. Do you plan on releasing merch related to these events? If I can get a sponsor to pay for all of it, no. If I can't, yes. Can Finn come? Finn, yes. Finn is invited to Girls Weekend because I need him. I have to have Finn come. Sorry, Finn. You have to come to Girls Weekend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find, not a question, but a stance. I will no longer be watching future events for your utmost respect to my king, XQC. I don't want to be that guy, but I think devoiding him of the trophy was destined to him was because of his stance on Updog. True. XQC didn't win because of his stance on Updog. No, X had a clip that came out, and it's genuinely the reason he didn't win. All X did to campaign was like fill out the bracket on stream. He never told anyone to vote for him. X was like, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of the juicers will admit this, they didn't vote for him because they just assumed he was going to win. They're like, I don't need to vote for him. He's just going to win. Yeah, X didn't want to skew the votes. But I think X is an amazing streamer. Again, like X kills it. He doesn't deserve streamer of the year. He deserves streamer of the decade. He'd be a great contender for a legacy award, actually. He's amazing. Like, he fucking kills it. Yeah, I think it is kind of nice of X because he could win anything if he tweeted it, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, he seemed genuinely happy for everyone that won. I think the most wholesome thing in the world is when Buddha won and X popped off. That was so sick.
I think the award went. I just think the award went perfectly, guys. It was good.
Oh.
It was good.
Aw, Poke.
Massive W to QTCinderella.
Aw. Poke was so sweet. I'm so happy he came. He took some convincing. I really wanted Poke to come. I love Poke. I think Poke... I've said this before. If you've watched my stream for more than a month, you've heard me say that Poke is the funniest person on this platform. I think Poke is fucking hilarious. I think he's so funny. Yeah. We read that one. We read that one. How important was it to you make award show feel like a Twitch stream rather than something like the Grammys and Golden Globes? My thoughts kept going back and forth like, this could have felt better, but it was a Grammy thing, but this was Twitch, so it's justified. How you do it. I don't want it to feel like the Grammys because you guys aren't going to watch that. You know what I'm saying? I think the Esports Awards tries to be the Grammys. I think they try too hard to like be serious. It's like, this isn't serious. This is fucking fun. Like, this is to be fun. You know what I'm saying? Pestly tweeted about the show. Who is Pestly? Who's Pestly? Serious equals boring. Yeah, this is just for fun. It's a good vibe. I think when people like put their collars too tight, it makes it. I didn't mean to say who like that. I just genuinely don't know who. He's a Tarkov streamer. What did he say? Does he want to come? Sorry guys, I who a lot of people. I don't know people. He loved it. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. After watching QTCinderella Streaming Awards, which was extremely well done, I can't help think 4 people who got nominated for the Legacy Award shouldn't compete to win, but should all be entered into the Streamer Hall of Fame or Legacy. Okay. So he didn't say something nice. He just said... He just gave some criticism, but that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Stop criticizing the streamer awards. Or the esports awards. They work hard too. I think they work hard too, and they make a lot of money off of it. I think people will watch both awards. I'm just pointing out how mine is different. I don't see any harm in that. I learned from
I like
them.
how authentic it was. Absolutely, me too. That's what I thought was really amazing about it, is that it had a very high like production value and yet stayed incredibly authentic. Right? There were like, people were, you know, speeches felt so in line with who the people were. I thought it was epic that, you know, the person who won best MMO streamer didn't show up. You know, so that's what I thought was really awesome about it. Like, how cool is it that you don't actually even physically have to be there to be your award? That's so authentic to who we are. Right? It's great. Like, that's what, honestly, I love that. I mean, I'm not just memeing about that. It's sort of, I like how authentic it.
He's sick. I didn't get to talk to them much. I saw Crudy for like 2 seconds, but I again, if I voted, I would have voted for Dr. K. I wish they would have won. I thought they were sick, but I mean, it's really hard to choose for philanthropy. Philanthropy is less about the competition and more about like highlighting literally everybody, like highlighting what they do. Jeff Knightley tweeted, "Have a good show." Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Ow. Wow, he does a lot of stuff. What the heck? I didn't realize how much they do. Look at that. He has like 3 events he does. He does the Summit Game Fest, Gamescom, and the Gamer Awards. I didn't realize. I don't think philanthropy is like Legacy, where it's weird to make people compete. I think listen, the thing is when you guys see it as competition, you're being closed-minded. It's not about competing for who wins, right? It's literally about highlighting the nominees. It's more about highlighting these people than it is competing. Yeah, getting nominated is the win. I think there you go. Ari, what a beautiful metaphor. A rising tide lifts all boats. I'll follow this guy. Yeah, I think it's more about all that it makes. So it's for exposure? No, it's for recognition, you dumb cunt. Hello? It's for recognition. It's about being celebrated. Like, holy shit. Way to be so fucking dumb. Cunty. Way to be so cunty. And that's coming from a cunt. Sorry, YouTube editor. How come you can't type cunt in your chat, but I've heard you say it 10 times? Because I am the adult. What was your favorite joke you made during the show? It was the gay one. I thought it was so funny. Luckily Twitch chat is moving so fast no one will know that I'm gay. That was my favorite joke. It was very funny. YouTube, we already answered that one. Any chance you might add live closed captions for accessibility purposes? That's a great idea. I wouldn't even know how to do that. But Carrie's read of that rehearsal was hilarious. Oh my god, it was so funny. I feel bad because I'm really bad with names, and so we talked about this on the podcast last night where I said like, oh yeah, this woman who's like very her name's Carrie. I just got reminded. Carrie, she's like this very professional, like she has a sick background, like she's like this dope ass like professional woman, and she's up there reading mine and Maya's script, and she's like luckily Twitch chat is moving so fast no one will know that I'm gay during the audio testing. It was funny. And Maya and I are just like running through the venue, like setting chairs up or whatever. But yeah, it was really, really funny. Yeah, this is a good idea. The having closed captions is a fun idea. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. And if we can find someone, we will. Again, this was the first time. This is a new award show. These things happen. The thing is like the minor things that we can change are so small that I feel pretty great about it. So, maybe just have special emotes just used during the show. We did. We have the trophy. Don't you guys have the trophy emote? Wasn't that added? Yeah, there you go. We could have more. We could have had more emotes. For sure. For sure. Tons of people have asked what you would change. I want to know, do you have a favorite part of the show? I think, like I said, the moist criticals, they were my favorite part. And the fact that listen, I couldn't even moist critical is afraid of flying. I understand that. I'm terrified of flying. And the fact that he cared enough to send out clones is crazy. That they were so funny too, compared to like some people wouldn't even leave their house to come. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's insane. That is insane. Do you think now that there's a proof of concept, more big names will show up? I don't know. I hope if people had fun. You know what's funny is all night people were like, "Hey, you did great. Thank you so much for this." And I was like, "You're welcome. All I need from you is to show up next year." Smiley face. Like I was just more nervous about like trying to get people to show up. Tyler one said maybe he'll go next time. Pog! That'd be hype. That'd be hype. Will Maya and I wear different dresses since we kept tripping each other? Yeah. Tim the Tatman would be great, or Doc. I tried to invite Tim the Tatman. There were a lot of people I had to have my agency reach out to, and then I think it fell upon deaf ears because I had no way to contact them. So yeah. You thought about making an award show the day before TwitchCon? No, I want it to be its own thing. I am talking to Twitch about opening a cupcake stand at TwitchCon. That's what I'm talking about right now. Did I see what Michaela said on her Insta story though? Yikes. I didn't. But I'm sure it was nice. Smiley face. Stan said he could reach out to Northern Lion. No, I had no way to reach out to Northern Lion, and I thought I told Ludwig to reach out to him. Anyway. Anyway. How can I form a question in a way to tell you you did an amazing job and should really be proud of yourself? There's a question mark. You got to answer it now. I'll get there. I already answered this one earlier. What was it like working in a production company? It was night and day compared to like what I normally do. And it was sick. And I've said this again, and I can't say it enough. I don't think there's any other production company that would have been able to pull it off. Like none. There's none. There's no other production company that would have like could have done it. And they knocked it out of the fucking park. I've never trusted anybody in this way before, because you guys see me. Like, I'm over here saying, like, I'm over here this whole time being like, oh, I won't even let anybody else assign the seats. Like, this was me. I spent hours on these stupid seat assignments. I don't trust people. And they killed it. It was just like, I cannot put into words enough how fucking sick it was. Like, I don't even want to use a production company for my Beyblade tournament. Like, I wanted to throw a backpack on Finn, But I'd be an idiot not to try to see if I can use these guys. Not just killed it. Very nice people too. Yeah, Vorty is right. They were way nicer than Vorty, which is like great. No, they were sick. They're so sick. Beyblade tournament? Yeah, it's coming soon to a store near you. Yeah. I think, what company is it? It's called JK Productions. They did Germa's Dollhouse. They did, Wubby's Price is Scuffed. They did Germa's other stream recently. Right there. We're so glad to be a part of it. Thanks for having us. And they're going to do streamer awards next year and the next year and the next year. And I'm going to lock them in. And I'm so scared about people finding out about them because I don't want to lose them. Listen, Jacob, I swear to God, if you guys get too busy for me, I'm going to be livid. Do not get too busy for me. Please. But yeah, I have a feeling they are going to get very, very busy. We were already scared you guys found them. Oh, that's so funny, Alex. Yeah, I don't want, I'm scared. I do not want them to, I don't want them to be found. I want them to have all the business in the world, but at the same time, I do not. I'm like, we got you. It was an amazing team effort. I do think I contributed more than a normal streamer would. I think if you, like, hired, like, a random, like, if you were working on this with any other, not any other streamer, but majority of streamers, I don't think they would have contributed the amount that I did. I think I was overly meticulous. Probably to a level of annoying, to be honest, but that's fine. I think I helped. Gatekeeping, yeah, when you find something this good, I want to gatekeep. But yeah, they killed it. They fucking killed it. I'm sending them all cookies and like thank you cards and stuff like that. They killed it. I literally, it wouldn't have been the same without them. I can't say that enough. It wouldn't have been the same without them. Anyway, sorry, we already answered that one. How can I either go or sponsor the next one? What the heck? Sponsor the next one? Well, ma'am, if you sponsor it, you can go. How can you sponsor the next one? I have my emails. I don't know whom you are or which company you're with. But if you want to sponsor the next one, we will take the money. Yeah, grabby hands. Yeah, we will take it. We don't have any sponsors for the Streamer Awards 2023. We don't have any yet, so. Or chat, you can sponsor now by using your Twitch Prime. Your money will go directly into my bank account. And I will pay for it, smiley face. Very cool. A lot of you are saying no, which is weird because you're already subbed. The ones of you saying no are already subbed. Cass, thank you for using your Prime and sponsoring the next Streamer Awards. Very cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, I've already... Oh, wait. No, I haven't answered this one. Thank you guys. Thank you for the Primes. I appreciate it. I'll tell my mom about it. Just kidding. Not my mom. I'll tell my dad about it. Yeah, Corinna was a big sponsor for sure. Okay, to recap from my understanding from your stream, you put an award show that shows off the player who plays a specific game that is categorized with other players to compete for an award in a category. So, like, even if it's FPS shooter or MMO, how do people join? What? It's all fan nominated, homie. I don't understand your question, but it's fan nominated. It's fan nominated. The nominations will happen early next year, and it's fan nominated. And they get voted in. So people, it's just by votes. It's popular vote. It's a award show. It's a fucking popularity contest. Yeah, yeah. When will the red carpet interviews that got recorded but not streamed be released? Who designed your gorgeous dress? Oh, okay. Let me start with this one. Jacob has the hard drive, and I am going to get it from him. And that's when I can work on getting all that stuff done. Is once I have the hard drive. I'll have to like mail the hard drive to the different editors. Or no, I'm not. I lied. I forgot. I have to, it's a long story. But yes, we have them. It's just going to take a bit because I have to get the hard drive. And yeah, it's at the front desk of the hotel right now for pickup. Oh. Really? Wait, Jacob, when do you leave? We could just do dinner tomorrow, but I assume you're probably busy. Slime said he's going to edit his interviews. I encourage JHB, Slime, and Nim to edit their interviews and post a thing. Give it to Austin Hawks. Oh boy. Cutie tells Wubby what not to say. I'm not clicking on that link on my stream. He said it, didn't he? I have a dinner set up with Lud tomorrow. I can give it to him then. Why am I not invited to the dinner? What the fuck, Jacob? What the fuck? That boy Swizz, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the hell? 9 a.m. Thank you for the 7 months. Boys only? That's fucked up. Chatty, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. It's a date. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No, that's fine. Yeah, give it to Lud tomorrow at your dinner. I don't want to. I don't want to impose. I don't want to impose. Fuck. Ludwig's starting to hire him. Soon Jacob's gonna be pricing with Ludwig money, and then I won't be able to afford him. That's not good. Sai, thank you for the 2 months. You get worried of people stealing it, and then Ludwig's the one that steals it. Wait, what's this? T1's reaction to E-Rob accepting the award. That's funny.
Look, he's like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking, look at him. He's like, are you fucking serious right now? What am I gonna say? What am I gonna do? This is going terrible. I just wanted to sit here and be left alone. Fuck my life. Yeah. Shit, what am I gonna say? This whole time he's like thinking to himself, what's gonna happen?
Dude, the scoring was so good. I'm so happy we had that music.
What do they want me to do? I don't know what to do with my hands. He looks good though, nice suit. A little drippy.
I don't really know what to say.
Yeah, we can tell.
A squad out. Thank
Hey!
you for the award. Thank you.
Woo! What I say, baby?
That's
hey, A squad,
cute.
take it over. I told you, boys.
That was good. Oh, hi, Will Neff. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I think even, I think Tyler could have won Streamer of the Year. He had a crazy year. I wish Tyler was nominated. Oh my God, Will. Stop it. Stop it, Will. Stop it. Stop it, Will. Okay, Will, while I have you here, midsummer, I'm doing a Beyblade tournament. Will you compete? Are you in? I'm starting to harvest my competitors now. I'm starting to get them. Come on. Come on. 100%. Yeah! We've got it. Will's in. We've got our first contestant. I think
the event was awesome. Any plans
you could
on
spin me?
expanding
Well,
the circles beyond OTV, OTK++?
You guys talk to me like I like. What do you think my plans are? You think I'm gonna go out there with flyers? I DM'd people. Bro. I did my best.
QTC spin. QTC
I did my best.
Spin.
What the heck? Invite Critical? I did. Oh, to Beyblade? Oh, right. I did. I don't know if Critical would come to Beyblades. Maybe he would if we do it in Austin. Because I think we're gonna do it in Austin. Anyway, we'll talk about that later, Jacob. It's all original music for the Walk Up Awards. So proud of that, actually. Oh, I didn't know that. That's sick. What the heck it is? That's sick. I want to have a weird theme next year for the Streamer Awards. Instead of like pretty and fancy, I want to be like Candyland is the theme. And like everything's like bright colors. I don't know. Just an idea. I probably won't. I'll probably keep it nice and pretty. So it's nice to have nice things. Anyway. Okay, sorry. Back to answering questions. Were there people hard to convince to come but came anyway? No. No one was hard to get to come. I wish Small Ant couldn't come because he was nervous of like maybe getting COVID and not being able to get back. Oh, Poke. I did have to convince Poke to come. Miz was easy. Anyone who says Miz, you don't understand. Miz, I don't know if I've said this. I think I've said this. I don't know if you guys have ever like listened to it. The crazy thing about Mizkif is he has never said no to me. Like, Mizkif has never said no to me. It's so sweet, because I don't deserve that. I'm a tiny baby streamer, and whenever I need anything from Miz, he's never said no to me. Except for when I ask for money, he says no. But, like, I'm like, hey, Miz, come to Disneyland with me, and he comes. He's very sweet. He's very, very sweet. I genuinely believe Miz will, like, always be there for me if I ever need him. As much as we like joke around with each other, he's great. He's always there for me. I really appreciate him. Now that the red carpet interviews got recorded but not streamed, when they'll be released, they'll be released probably within the week or two. They'll get released. Who designed your gorgeous dress? It's Alice Park. I think Alice Park was the designer. It was way more expensive than it should have been, and the guy charged me twice and then said he would fix it, and then he didn't. So yeah. So I need to like get mad at that. Shaddy, thank you for the Shoddy, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate that. Hassan is hard to invite considering he never replies back. No. Hassan's not. Hassan is also he's a sweetheart. Hassan will come to anything that I need him to. Worst case, I just call him and I say, hey, will you show up? And he will be there. Hassan is sweet. I actually hate the amount of shit that Hassan gets because he's actually very, very sweet. A lot of people do not give him credit. He's very sweet. Literally the person in chat that said he's a dick. He's not. It's like me. Like, people think I'm a bitch, but I just get really defensive on the internet because the internet makes me feel really awful. So yeah, anyway. Will you go back to playing more Parkitect now that the awards are over? We'll play Parkitect soon. I'll wait for some of this view count to ride out. And then we can play some games. I have some stuff that we need to do this week, kind of more planned content. I am really busy and still kind of exhausted and kind of coming down from everything. But yeah, we're working on it. I know you guys love Parkitect, but I don't know if the new viewers will love Parkitect. What is your next dream event? What are you planning on doing? Girls Weekend is my next event, and then the Beyblade tournament. What are some of your big takeaways from putting together a whole thing? What advice would you give your past self or someone who wants to organize an event like this? I think require RSVPs earlier and be better at saying no. And probably have a better RSVP system. I used Eventbrite and it was kind of shitty. Sorry, Eventbrite, but your shit's kind of dog shit. I might make my own RSVP thing. Maybe I'll like see if Amroot could do it or Otto and just make my own RSVP thing because it was weird. It was just there's just lots of things missing from it. Yeah, so I won't use Eventbrite next year. I'll come up with something different. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to use Google Forms. I'll come up with something different. Did you hire a private photographer for the event? Yes, smiley face. We will have photos soon. They have to get like looked through and stuff first, of course. How does the idea sound of previous winners for the awards announcing the awards next year, like Stan's doing Rising Store, Pokey for Legacy, Lud for Stream of the Year? I think it's a good idea. It depends though. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fashion review. I'm curious how I could do this and it not be toxic. Do you guys remember like the stupid gauntlet, like the hot girl streamer gauntlet that was like super fucking toxic, where it was like 2 pictures and then you click on one and like only one moves on essentially? I thought about doing it that way. And just as long as you don't make it toxic, it's because you make it about the clothes and you don't make it about like the way the person looks. I think it could be fun to do it that way. But yeah, it's a fine line. It gets a little scary. But like honestly, I don't know a lot about fashion. So I'll probably just instead look through pictures and just like talk about people's outfits. I don't know if I want to do a tier list or a tournament bracket or something like that. But I also think it might not be that toxic if you're just like I don't think it's that toxic if you're just like, ooh, I like Pokey's dress more than Stanza's turtleneck, and you just choose Pokey. And then it moves on to the next two people, and you just... I think it's actually not toxic depending on how you do it. L-take. I don't think that's an L-take. I think people can make anything toxic, and as long as you don't make it toxic, then it's not toxic. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally. Like, I don't know. I've seen literally every streamer do like a drip check thing, so you guys don't talk shit to me about not doing it. I mean, it depends how you do it. Do you think all the stress prior to this was worth it after seeing the final product and how well it went? I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Love the show. What do you think of an award for Twitch chatters? Also, maybe an Ian Corner with N64 cart, more performers or guest appearances. Yes, minor awards. I don't know. That was too wordy. I'm not reading that. I don't know why. I didn't like that question. LAN corner? What's a LAN corner? I don't even know what a LAN corner is, chat. Like a LAN party? Oh, that's weird. No, I'm not going to have a LAN quarter in the middle of an award show. I didn't realize he was talking about an actual LAN party at the award show. No, I'm not going to do that. I couldn't even get people to be quiet during the last half of the rewards. Like, hello? Would you consider making voted based on 50% viewers and 50% fellow partner streamer votes? Just help curve the awards slowly. I have... It's already weighted. I think a lot of people keep forgetting this, but it's on the website. It is weighted. We have a panelist. We have panels. I don't think streamers would help. Streamers would be biased to their friends. So yeah, it's already weighted by a panel. I think I'll just change it. I think nominations next year, the panel will submit 2 and the viewers will submit 2. Because the nominations were a little funky this year, and if we would have had more submitted via the panel than the voters, the fans, it would be a little better. Yeah. Please promote more. Didn't know about voting till after the show. Well, I'm pretty sure that this, the show itself made it popular enough that hopefully next year will be better. I think this alone will promote it for next year. You know what I'm saying? Luke, thank you for using your Prime here. First off, you killed the event. Loved it. Watched the VOD. Second, oh, I already read that one. We already read that one. We already read Matthew. Cutie was just wondering what the situation with Garrett LA. He seemed to be in contact with you and claims he was invited but couldn't get in. That was a drama question, LOL. I didn't invite him. Smiley face. I'm sorry. There's a lot of streamers that weren't invited. Guys, there are hundreds of thousands of streamers on this platform, and 250 were invited. So I'm very sorry. Like I said, next year I'm going to have some sort of viewer limit, and that will, you know, kind of, it sounds very elitist, but it is an elitist event. It's to celebrate the top streamers on the platform. So, I don't know. How do you make sure the different streamers are involved next year so it's not the same thing? Hopefully the popularity of itself will make different streamers be a part of it. That's what I hope. Do you think future events, there'll be an option to sell tickets to fans? No. Fans will never be invited. That's the nice thing about this event, is that it was like TwitchCon, but without the fans interaction, and it felt safe. It's safe. It's safer without fan interaction. So, yeah. Invite Aiden Ross. He was invited. Thank you very much. Please consider next time. Please consider valet next time. You say he said he didn't want to bring the Lambo because of lacking security. Well, that's just an LA thing. There's like no safe parking in LA, even without valet. You realize what valet does is valet takes your car and parks it. So even with valet, that's like not how it works. Anyway, sorry. Given the success of the event, this would be a great platform to introduce other celebrities. Gordon, for instance, with his Twitch series. I hope you can pull off a ninja and make some handshakes happen. I don't know what you're talking about. How did you decide which streamer would read out the nominations for each award? Did you base off it of who won the award for that category, or was it random? It was pretty random. Just people that I like wanted to highlight. Or people that knew that category. Like, so Blastoise doing GTA was hype because he like knew that category really well. He killed it. I fucking love Blastoise. And S-Fan doing ASMR was hype because he's funny. Yeah, so Myung, I just love Myung, and I wanted to figure out how to include her. And so I was like, I'm gonna ask her to present an award. Sweet Anita flew all the way from EU. I'm like, yeah, she should present an award. Like, you know. Emiru was perfect for Rising Star because she just was a Rising Star. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Anyway, lots of stuff. What was Hassan supposed to present? I don't know, because he never replied to me about presenting, so I just gave it to somebody else. Is there a way for streamers to get in without having pay? Oh yeah, we already talked about that. Were there any big oversights you noticed late in the process that you want to cover next time? I think the food. I think now I hope I have more money that I can serve all the streamers dinner. I think people just got bored, and so I think the biggest oversight was the timeline. I really genuinely believe that a 3-hour red carpet is going to be better. It's going to be better because people really were having fun mingling. So yeah. More crayons. The event came out amazing. Me and so many others are impressed. How did you guys organize it? I am a big Excel Docs user. I'm a big Google Docs user, Google Sheets user. All of my stuff, like literally, this is how I organize stuff. I write notes. I write papers. I put notes everywhere. Notes are everywhere. I have stuff everywhere, and that's how it seems I'm a messy organizer. But that's how I organize stuff. I write my ideas out, and then I see my idea and I put a plan behind it. I cannot say anything about the production. The production was its own organization ran by the production company, but all of the event details, I was able to find just really talented people. Like, I think that's one thing that I can't take credit for are the talented people. Like, the graphics. Like, those were done by Vorty, and that's just because he's really fucking talented. You know what I'm saying? Like, production. That was really fucking talented. So, yeah. Would you profile a professional organizer to help? I'm a professional organizer. Thanks. Kind of felt like TSM had a light footprint given how big this event was. Were they around behind the scenes? When I first started, I'll just be honest with you guys. When I first started planning this event, I asked TSM to help me, and they were not interested. So it was a bit of a bummer, but I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. Now there's been like some movement on the team and upper management and stuff like that. and they tried to help last second, and they did offer to send me a videographer. So they sent me a videographer, which is very, very sweet of them, and they filmed my behind the scenes vlog, which my editor has all the footage, and the videographer was so sweet, so sweet, was so sick. So that was really, really nice of TSM to do that. Do I think they regret helping me? Yeah, because it could have had their logo on the screen, and I think it was silly of them not to do, but I don't know. I appreciate the videographer. I thought that was very sweet. Will there be any best sports game streamer category for the future? For example, FIFA, NBA, etc. We tried to do that last year. I would like to do it this year. We had to remove it last year because no one got it. Hemoglobin, thank you for the biddies. One thing that we will be adding, I forgot about this, is we're going to have best content org and also best esports org. So we're going to add esports as a esports org as a category. Just to kind of highlight more of those categories. So that'll be hype. How is viewership compared to expectation? I expected maybe 50 to 100K, so like 80K. That's what I thought. So it was triple that, which was crazy. It did really good. Thoughts on people showing up out of dress code? I don't think anybody did. I don't know anybody who showed up out of dress code. Rich? Oh, that's fine. Box? Oh, did Box? It's fine. Whatever. If they don't want to dress up, they don't want to dress up. Whatever. I think the people that dressed up enjoyed dressing up more. You know? People enjoy dressing up. Charlie 1 and Charlie 2. It's fine. Who came up with the coloring book idea? It was so fucking funny. Genuinely the best award show I've ever seen. My husband and I were just jaw-dropped on how professional and fun it was. You know what? I'm going to give coloring book idea to someone who commented on Twitter. There was a Twitter comment. I don't know on what tweet it was, but somebody commented on Twitter and they're like, you're going to need coloring books and Cheerios. You're going to need coloring books and Cheerios to entertain these streamers. And I thought to myself, Instacart, and I ordered 4 boxes of Cheerios. So, good job. Good job. Good job. You killed it. Hell yeah, Twitter user. It was funny. I loved it. And people actually were coloring. What chance you'll throw next year? Has anyone reached out to manage it for you going forward? I will never let any... I'm sorry, this sounds crazy. I will never... I won't let anyone manage my events. They're my events. I'm not going to let someone manage that. I think that's what makes them good, is that I have the pulse. And without my pulse read, I don't believe it would be as successful. I know that sounds really cocky and ego-y, but I know I have a pulse on it and I understand it. And so, yep, at the end of the day, I will manage it. I'll manage it. Would you consider a foreign language streamer award so guys like Abai could have a better shot at getting one? That's kind of fun. I wonder if there's a better way to phrase it than that. Maybe like I think that's a fun idea. I don't know exactly how to include that, but... like an international streamer award? It would be really hard to get them to come or submit a video due to my personal language barrier. But I like that. That's a cool idea. I'll write that down. I think based on how big this event was, you know, it'd be cool. I do believe that, like, you know, I think there's already a Spanish award show, and I don't know. Do you think, you doing an event each quarter of the year would be dope? I am doing that, smiley face. Presenters are really cool. I feel like that was the highlight of the awards for me. Who are the people you think of that would present an award next year if you do this? I want Alinity to present an award. I think that'd be hype. I don't know. Already answered that one. What was the moment that made it worth it, or the moment you said unexpectedly heartwarming gave the most payoff? I don't think I've felt that yet. I think actually no. I think what has made it pay off the most is the streamers who posted pictures or who said I had an amazing time in California last weekend and stuff like that. Like the things that people posted about that were like, it was so great getting to know these people. Like I had such a good weekend. I had such a, yeah. It was cool. You've openly talked about having anxiety and depression. I was wondering how you deal with them in prep and planning for this event. I ask as someone who struggles, wanting to push myself to the best of things I want done. Well, planning and stuff like this is what distracts me from my depression and anxiety. It's the only thing that kind of I say this and it sounds very dramatic. Lily and Chaco want to join your league team. Do they actually? They can join. I will let them join right now. If they're being serious, they're on my team. If they're being serious, they're in. Tell them. They both replied. They did? Oh shit. They tweeted you? They said it on Twitter? Okay, I'll DM them tonight. I will DM them tonight. T-night. T-N. Once I see all these DMs that I keep getting. Stressful. Once I reply to all these. Anyway. Yeah, I have gnarly depression. I have gnarly anxiety. And I think these events are the only reason I haven't quit streaming. Because they distract me. And they keep me running. And it makes me feel alive. Instead of just suffocating under the weight of it all. Has one notification. Homie, I have over 100 unread messages. It only shows one because it goes away as soon as you open this, but not if you open the actual thing. Anyway, clearly you've never gotten a Twitter DM because you don't know that. Yeah, so that's my thing. If you find something you like, the thing you like is what pushes you. So if you don't like event planning, then you're not going to, pushing yourself out of depression for event planning isn't going to get you anywhere. But maybe you like art, or maybe you like singing, or you like gardening or something like that. So you have to find that thing you like, and that's a way to get out of that rut of anxiety or depression. Did everything run as smoothly as you'd hoped? Yeah, I could have had one extra day, I think, because it was really, really hard, because last minute, a lot of streamers were like, oh, can I bring a +1? Or, oh, can I do this? Oh, can I do that? And everything is assigned seating. So that was hell. That's why I think it'd be really cool to invent, like when you choose a plane, how you choose your seats, or like a theater, how you choose your seats. It'd be really cool for me to do that for this award show somehow, because then I don't have to do it. If they want to choose their seats, they can choose their seats, and then the seating chart is like made for me. That would be really cool, but I feel like, yeah, I'll have to talk to Otto and figure that out, but yeah. You said you started planning in October, so that's 5 months, sis. Do you feel like it was enough time? Will you plan the next one earlier, like July? No. I think I'll start in October. I think I would like to get sponsors, like, for next year now. That'd be hype. But yeah. You could work at the venue to do a private on sale for the guests. Working with venues is hell. I'm not interested. Okay. Some award categories that did make the final cut. I mean, political streamer got removed and sports streamer got removed because people didn't understand it. I still would really love to do best female streamer and best non-binary streamer, but I don't know if we're ready for that. Firstly, you're very inspiring. I love how mental you are how vocal you are about mental health. As for questions, was there anything went wrong that you weren't expecting, and how did you handle it? How do you mentally prepare and recover from such an event? Sorry, I'm getting tired. I'll probably answer only a few more and then end. 4 hours of talking, my throat is starting to hurt. There was no big hiccups that went wrong. A big thing went wrong. The layout had to get changed a little bit. When the layout that the venue provided me actually didn't line up with the measurements of the room. So the layout got changed very last second because the tables didn't fit, which was really stressful, but we figured it out with a pretty simple answer. We just had to move 2 tables kind of back further in the room. It's fine. But I'm happy that was the solution. Oh, the day of, we found out we had to move the after party upstairs, which was actually preferred, so that was hype. Yeah. Great show. Thanks for creating such an amazing manageries for streamers industry. Thoughts on how you could incorporate more corners of streaming mentioned wanting to do? Categories such as cooking, tech, puzzles, workouts to come to mind. I think this becoming a bigger event. I think since it has happened, the proof of conception, the proof of what it is, whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I think the popularity of it will now proof of concept. There you go. Proof of concept has been executed. It did well. And so I think that alone is going to get more corners of the internet excited for it when nominations do get announced. Are you going to release voting totals next year? No, that's so toxic. Because you have to think, like, I think it feels really bad to see, like, if somebody clearly won and you see you only got like 1,000 votes and somebody else got 90,000, it's just like, ugh. So no, I don't think that's appropriate. Can we see the total amount voted? I think it was what was it, Amroot? 330K or something? Are you concerned about a big team/company making a bigger but similar event? No. I don't think anyone could pull off what I did, besides what I did. I don't remember. I'm not trying to be that person. I really don't have an ego, but I don't believe a company could do what I did. There's no chance. And none of my friends would try to do what I just did because I just did it, and that would be cuckoo cabana. I mean, they could try. Go ahead. Anyway. What do you think of highlighting a series of fan art of streamers on screen during the pre-show, post-show? Maybe it would be a small segment or a continuous feed. I think that's a fun idea. I think, the coloring book is a fun idea too. So yeah. What was your favorite moment from the whole show? What was your favorite person who was live tweeting it, and why was it me? That's funny. I didn't get to see anyone live tweeting it. I wasn't on Twitter. I was just so stressed out about how it was going the whole time. Literally every single time I walked off stage, I was looking at chat, or I was replying to somebody, or I was doing all sorts of things. I never had a moment to just kind of like breathe. So no, I sadly didn't get to check in on anyone live tweeting. I kind of wanted to, but I didn't. Favorite moment of the show, I already said, was the Charlies. I think they were my favorite. Were the awards created because most streamers don't get invited to real prestigious ceremonies to list celebrities, etc.? It's an excuse for them to look glamorous, interact with real people for 1 year of the night. Yep, that's why. Listen, I hope you guys understand that this is 100%. No one gives a fuck about the trophy. Really. I mean, maybe they do. Okay. Me, I don't care about a plastic trophy. I care about a bunch of streamers being able to bond with each other, to meet, that results in collaboration, that results in all sorts of stuff. It results in just people getting to know each other. It results in stories going back to communities. It results in communities being proud of their viewers. Like it's so much. It's so much more than a stupid trophy. And yeah, we'll make the trophies metal next year. Okay, we didn't have time this year, but anyway, long story. There's a moth in here. What the heck? Get out. Do you guys see that? How did he get in here? Where'd you come from? The windows don't even open. What the heck? TJ, thank you for the raid. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Okay. I thought it was awesome to have Daily Dose of Internet evolved. Is there any other non-streamers you'd like to have next year? Yeah, I'd like Gordon Ramsay to announce Best Just Chatting Streamer of the Year. That'd be sick. Do you think there could be more of a representation of why people were nominated for the war? Like fan submitted clips to show the streamer? No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much work. Are there any specific plans for categories where voting is done by industry? Streamer's favorite streamer award. That's kind of a cute idea. Like that one's only voted on by streamers. And it's streamer's favorite streamer. And it's like fucking Clint Stevens every year. I'm gonna write it down. Yeah, like Miss Congeniality. Your streamer's favorite streamer. I think that's kind of fun. I think every year we'll have new categories. If I had to vote streamer's favorite streamer, I would choose I'm a Cutie Pie. That's kind of fun. The award show was amazing and entertaining to watch. It was wonderful. If you guys keep doing the show the same format as is or next year because it's revolutionary. The cursing meme jokes were hilarious. Thank you. Do you think you're going to do it next year? What are you going to change? I'm going to write better jokes. And be a little less scripted. I already replied to that one. Live translators. Holy moly. That is an interesting idea. Yeah, maybe. Or is there an issue with showing ads during inopportune moments during the broadcast? This should be fixed for next year's show. Fuck it. Use your Twitch Prime if you don't want the ads. That's literally how a streamer makes money. Nope. Not to be that person, but that's literally my job. That's my job. What was the cash flow of the event like, assuming the first year was negative? Also, have you considered charging streamers a few thousand for entry? Oh my god, no. I can't even get... I'm lucky if I got streamers to come. I'm not freaking... I'm not doing that. Also, anyone complaining about ads, if you don't want to sub, that's fine. You don't have to sub. I really don't think you should sub if you don't have the money for it. But you do have to watch the ads because that's how I make money. So if you watch, you have to watch ads because that's how I make money. You get it? So you can either sub and I make money from the sub, or you watch ads and I make money. And my job is to make money from my content. Smiley face. See? That's my job. It's a stupid job. I'll admit with you. It's a pretty dumb, stupid job. But that's how streamers make money. And now you know. Cash flow, I broke about even. I broke even here. With all the sponsors. And shout out to the sponsors, by the way. They got bang for their buck. And to all the sponsors out there that said they didn't want to sponsor this because they weren't sure that it would do well. I hope you are biting your nails. I hope you are eating your words, little losers. I hope you are full of regret. I do. I do. Chatty, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate that. Tortella, thank you for the sub. When the interviews were missed during the stream will be on YouTube. They'll get there soon. Don't worry. In due time. In due time. Who do you think had the best and worst drip at the event? I think best drip. I loved Quarter Jade's dress. She was gorgeous. And worst drip. Ludwig's freaking sequin jacket. I was wearing sequin. Copycat. Do you think asking to be banned from LSF will affect future events and discovery of more streamer attending your events? No, because look at Abai. That's my example. He's 12,000 times my size. He doesn't need LSF, does he? I don't need LSF. Did it pay for itself with primes and stuff, or did you have to cover expenses with your personal money? If the latter, how much did you spend on this? $270,000. And it was covered by mostly subs, or no, sorry, mostly sponsors. But yeah, the subs help too. If there are 2 interviewers at a time with the red carpet, I think it'd be even more fun, more chance of chemistry of bouncing off each other. Oh, that could be a good idea. Have 2 people with 1 person. I think we'll play around with it. How do you organize this event? We talking 100-page sprawling Google Doc? Yeah. Genuinely. How many unique viewers turned into stream? I think we looked at it earlier and it was 900,000, right, chat? Almost 1 million. Yeah, that's sick. Are you ultimately happy with the seating arrangement you chose? Not really. Do you think you could realistically get every nominee to attend in person if you planned further in advance? I mean, they had pretty advanced notice. But maybe I move it back a few weeks. I don't know. People were invited before they were even nominated, some of the people, so. I don't know. Can we get the video for Whine About It? I had to stop watching halfway and really want to finish. It's on my YouTube. So what happens is Whine About It, we stream it live on Maya's channel, and then the YouTube video goes on my channel. And so that's why Maya removes it from her Twitch to try to direct people to the YouTube channel. That's the point of it. So yes. And remember, it's a podcast. You know, it could take multiple days to finish. That's the whole thing. That's how I listen to podcasts, at least. What changes will you make in regards to future award shows? I feel like that one's been answered. Dude, this is the same person commenting the same thing. Literally, people were invited and they chose not to come. That's just, Jesus Christ. Relax. I saw you both had trouble on the steps and stepping on each other's dresses. Are you going to try to practice that part? Good show. Had lots of fun watching it. No, it was fun. It was fun. I'm expecting, due to success, that planning the next one will start very soon, I imagine. No. I think I'll probably just get the venue now and the date, and then besides that, chill for a few months. I don't need to actively plan it. I'm fine. Oh, hopefully we'll have some sponsors interested, and yeah. What awards were you worried about? What were you worried about going wrong the most before? I think I've already answered this. I will say the moment of pure anxiety that I got, we talked about this on the award show yesterday. I knew Ludwig was winning Streamer of the Year. And I promise it wasn't close. And that's because, you know, he campaigned for it, and I don't think anybody else did that was nominated. And so he won by a fucking landslide. And I knew he was going to win. And I literally, when it was getting announced, like we were off stage, I gave my phone to Maya. I said, I don't want to see it. I said, I do not want to see it. I don't want to see what's about to happen. It was scary. It was scary because I don't know. It sucks because, like, you know, I have to live the life of, like, proud girlfriend where I'm really, really, you know, proud of him. But at the same time, it, like, makes me feel bad. Even Miz voted for Lud. Exactly. Like, it just it made me feel bad because of that one category, people were like, rigged, when it just, like, wasn't. Because if I was to rig this, the dumbest person I could rig it for would be my boyfriend. Like, so I don't know. X has the platform, Lud had the year. I think that's very fair, actually. So yeah. I feel fine. The perfect crime, yeah, for sure. It just sucked. It made me feel it's literally the only category I thought about. It's literally the only category I thought about rigging. Like, I was like, can I give this to the next person? Like, but then the issue is if I rig one, then I feel like shit, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna throw away the credibility of this thing that I've worked months on to not give an award to my freaking boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like, he won it, so, or he earned it. He won the vote, so I had to give it to him. But yeah, it sucked. It sucked knowing that I had to, that I knew people were gonna be like that. He won it. He won it yet. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I said rigged as a joke. Tell me people actually believed it was rigged. I think some people did, unfortunately, which is like just so lame. You kind of already threw away credibility by having a secret panel vote. No, I didn't. If you don't trust my integrity, then you don't trust my integrity. But at the end of the day, I worked too hard for this to fuck it up in any way. So I just follow what the numbers tell me, and that's all I do. I say, okay, that's what the number told me. There are people that won awards that I wouldn't have voted for. That's okay. Because that's where it went. That's what people voted for. So that's all I have to do. Will everyone who's invited to the show be invited next year if they don't get nominated? Great show overall. Yeah, I think I'll send the same people that came last year or this year. Last year, this year. This year, next year, sorry. Yeah. Can you tell us by each category who you would vote for? Oh, I could do that now. Yeah. No, I would feel bad. That would make me feel bad for the winners, actually. Because, like, that'd actually make me feel bad. That'd make me feel bad. I probably shouldn't do that. There are people that won that I wouldn't have necessarily voted for, and so I shouldn't say that. That's kind of, that'd make me feel bad. We're not going to do that. Out of respect, I shouldn't do that. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. You didn't vote? I didn't. I did not vote. Because I just thought it'd be bad. With the coloring books and etc., what if each table had a set of bowls of snackies for them to share along with the Cheerios? Yeah. That's a good idea. Thank you, Pay. Def Noodle's coverage of the award show kind of threw me off. If you saw it, I have no clue who that is. And I don't know what coverage that... What do you mean coverage? What do you mean coverage? Coverage of the award show? How did they have coverage? They weren't even there. It's a news website? How close was the Pick'ems winner? I actually don't know. That's a drama farmer? Oh, I'm not interested. Will we be able to add a tech category to next year's event? People that do programming, game design, tech, science. I think that will go into creative. I think that could be a good creative one. What do you think about adding Twitch chat to the stave? We had a option for that, and we just didn't do it. We didn't do it because we were nervous about, you know, someone spamming a bad word or something. That'd be bad. So, will this be an annual event? Yes. Congrats on the show. Dedicated emotes, projector for host and farm W's. Show was amazing. Did you expect the outcome of viewers? No, I did not think I would get that many viewers for sure. Did you share your thoughts on the Kotaku article about the trophy design? The Kotaku article was the dumbest fucking... waste of space that's ever been made. They're so fucking stupid. They were like, how do you feel about your trophy being racist? And I was like, okay. How do you feel about having the most dog shit journalistic integrity in the entire world? Like, this was so bad. They're like, when Cutie announced the trophy, she was responded with hundreds of whys. And you click on the tweet of the trophy and there's not one question mark. Like, what the fuck? It was so embarrassing. I got an email from them asking for an interview literally this morning, and they posted the article like at 10 or something, and they emailed me at 7 a.m. for with all these questions about it. And I see the article at like 10 or 12 or something like that, and I see the email at 2 p.m. and I replied to the email and I was like, number one, it was inspired from Peepo, not Pepe. Literally different things. Number two, you guys are cringe and you should be embarrassed is literally what I said. I was like, holy shit. Like, that was so embarrassing. Peepo didn't do shit. Don't blame Peepo. Do not blame Peepo. He didn't do anything. Just because some racists claim that something's whatever, like, go fuck off. Don't be racist. Like, you can't steal. Like, a racist could claim a picture of Swift and be like, this is our symbol. This is Swift. No, that's my Swift. You can't have Swift, you stupid racists. Like, Peepo's ours. Pepe's ours. God damn it. And the reason is specifically, it's not even Peepo for the record. It's a version of Peepo. It's our own design of Peepo. So it can't get copyright claimed. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if I draw a mouse, you can't be like, oh, that's Mickey Mouse, you're copyright claimed. We made our own version. It's ours. It's ours. We should probably name him something different. I probably shouldn't call him Peepo. We should probably name him something else. But yeah. Poopy. Yeah, chat. We'll name him Poopy. Frank? Peppa? Like Peppa the Pig? We'll name him Pepe. We'll name him Pepe with 2 eyes. P-I-P-I. Poopy. We'll come up with a name. Like Goldie. What if we name him Goldo? Goldo. Like Peepo, but gold, because he's gold. Goldo. We'll come up with a name. A Wardo. Gordo. Oh, Gordo would actually be a cute name. We should name him Gordo. Gordo the trophy. Who's taking home a Gordo tonight? I like it. Some of you don't like it. Well, follow the Streamer Awards Twitter. We'll vote on it at some point. It'll be great. TJ said eh. I trust TJ's opinion. It's not going to be Gordo. We have to come up with a new name. Which award presentation were you looking forward to the most, and which one were you surprised by afterwards? I was excited to see Germa win. I knew Germa was going to win, and I was excited to see that. So that was cool. What are some of the award show you will not be changing? What are some parts? Me and Maya are not changing. As many people are bitches that are like, you should change the hosts. Maya and I will not be changing. It is my award show. I get to choose my host, and it's Maya. And I get to be the host because it's my fucking award show. God damn it. Is there anything that worked really well that you had any doubts about? Going into the audience was really scary, but I think it was the best part of it. So yeah. I already responded to that one. Uh-oh. How many followers did you got? 100K. I got 100K. Why FPS of the year and Gamer of the Year isn't the same thing? Because it's different, forehead. FPS is first-person shooter. Gamer can be anything. Gamer could be a Minecraft player. Gamer could be fucking anything. Gamer's a gamer. FPS is a different thing. FPS is only that genre of game. Gamer is anything. Asmongold could have won Gamer of the Year. Like, anybody could be Gamer of the Year. Hero? There's a lot of unsolicited advice about how to improve, but I'd like you to know what you felt could be changed or better for next year. Yeah, I think I've already answered this a few times. I know a lot of people meeting each other for the first time. What were your interactions you were excited to see? I think I'd met most people. I was excited to meet Jason, Daily Dose, and then Jerma. That was exciting. And Sweet Anita. Sweet Anita was really cool. I would like to hang out with her. Oh, and Nim. Nim was really sweet. I met a lot of people for the first time. It's Will. He was really sweet. Super Tiff was really sweet. Virtual was really sweet. Honestly, everyone was really sweet. I'm actually really happy with the people that came. It was hyped. Dr. K, Crudy. I actually didn't say hi to Dr. K. I only said hi to Crudy. Dang. What are you most proud of? I feel like we're starting to just get repeats. I love how like some of these aren't questions, they're just feedback. Ad reads were awkward. Well, they paid for the event, so. Is there any hope for us ever having anything to update, or should we just deactivate? Shit Summit updates. Yeah, there'll be Shit Summit January 2023. There you go, Shit Summit. There you go. All right, I think this is I'm done answering questions. I can't answer anymore. I'm done, chat. It's 4.5 hours of answering questions and listening to drama and getting baited by chat and triggered and stuff like that. I had fun. I had fun with you guys. Thank you. Good stream. It was nice to meet a lot of you. I keep having hiccups. It was really nice to meet a lot of you. A lot of you are new here. I would love if you come back sometimes. I will be live tomorrow with something else. I don't know yet. I haven't been able to make my content plan, but I know I needed to go live today with this. But I hope some of you return. I think it'd be really cool if I would average a little higher viewers after this event, and that would make me feel happy. But if I don't, I also understand if you don't want to come back and you are just interested in the award show. Whatever happens, happens, and I won't hate myself for it. Okay, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I really, 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 really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. I will find someone to raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Timmy. Winner of Valorant Streamer of the Year, even though he's an Apex streamer, which is another thing we'll change. That was a fan nominee, and clearly he's not he's an Apex streamer. Which is fine. But I appreciate it. He really helped because he accepted Shroud's award for him, which was really, really cool. He's half and half. Bye, guys. I appreciate you. I promise we're going to have fun this week. So please come back and hang out soon. Would be really, 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 really cool to see you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being you and for showing up. And remember to be nice to someone tomorrow. Just something simple. Tell them their shirt looks nice. Tell them, oh, that color is great on you. Just anything to make someone's day just slightly better. Because you don't understand how a little thing like that can change someone's entire day, and we should do it more often. Thanks for being you, and I will see you tomorrow.